Alright, just gonna give it like another 30 seconds so plebs can get through the ads. We had a 3-minute ad break. We are 55 seconds from it completing. Wow. He looks like he's trying to poop. That suit probably takes care of it for him. His gun does not look like an arm blaster. Like, that is just... That is literally just a gun. I mean, here's... good afternoon, Nefudis. Like, here's what I want to say. There's a lot of you out there who are not confident in your art abilities, and I just want to say... Artistic ability alone isn't everything. Because while this may not have the highest of, like, technical skill, maybe, it's definitely interesting and memorable. Yeah, he's got like a bulbous right shoulder. His, like, helmet's, like, falling off his head. Like, it's not, like, centered at all. It's, like, lopsided. Everything is lopsided. I never understood this. Is he, like, supposed to be, like, riding on a top? He's trying to live his life. Bro, he's got a gun. He's about to end someone's life. He might... He either has a very thick double chin or he's got like a little goatee. He actually looks like he's about to punch you with his enormous right arm. He's like cocking it back for like a sucker punch in the gut. Meanwhile, like he's on his way out. Like he just blew up Wily's like lab. You see those explosions in the background? Like the insinuation is like Mega Man did that. That was Mega Man. Oh, God. You know, I think I have seen video of that Mega Man in Street Fighter vs. Tekken where he's, like, looking a little overweight. Alright. Video game time. It is hot. It's not, like, super hot yet. Like, I'm not, like, dripping. We'll get there. We'll definitely get to dripping, so. Beat Monster Hunter Freedom Unite yesterday. We've got great time. 11 days into the challenge. Ooh. And we're already finished, dude. The longer of the two generations. I don't know. I mean, 3rd gen will take a little while, I guess. Try's going to be like a day and a half. Portable 3rd will be like 4 hours, and then 3U could be a little while. I don't know. Do I have to change options here? No, I go in. I actually really like the sound design in this game, so I'm going to wear my headphones. We will make file 2. I'll make it a little bit brighter, I guess. We are doing classic style too. Yep. What would I say, Sweater? Me, Colv, or Safi lobbies? I'm not there yet. I'll get there, though. No, my audio biphasia is still heavy. I want to turn this down a little bit. I think we've been making girl characters. Yeah, we're doing stick controls. This game has it. Let's going to be a little bit like cheating for the first half. In fact, I don't even know how stick controls works for bowgun. Between Kolv and Safi? Safi was sweatier. It's mail time now? I did guys all through the last playthrough. There's probably some face customizations here. That's like an angry face. That is some angry eyebrows. Does female have hidden customization too? Give yourself a mole. That's a Dark Souls model. It's close. Twin Tails? It's been a while. Do some Twin Tails, why not? It was girl and ready, Carrot. Gotta be real careful. Alright, I like that one. I like how everybody just shows off their bare ass cheeks in Moga Village. Wouldn't I? Yes. With today's heat? Absolutely. It's a good cutscene. I love how, like, part of the village Moga's sweetheart is. Like, she's from the guild, but, like, oh, yes. You know, she makes herself, like, part of the community. It's really the best village in the series. I don't think any place really beats it. Maybe Dose has like some of the best dialogue ever, but even then, I don't think it comes close to Try. Sweetheart is better than Guildmarm, but Guildmarm is very close. I don't have any... Yeah, I love Guildmarm, but she's not Moga's sweetheart. Jumbo Chief really takes it pretty far. Jumbo Chief and the Shipwright really carry very hard in Dose. Oh, Tanzia is pretty good for you. This game's going to look a little bit different. Hold on. This game is going to look how you remember it. But the bloom is like really, really bad unless you get rid of it. Like this looks like, oh, this is how I remember Try. Load it up. Does not look like this. You get to see my farming menuing again? I don't know if I'm going to unlock all of those. Maybe in 3U I will. The bloom is essential? I mean, I could put it back, but it is way more than you remember. Try some hunts with Bloom? I don't know if I can toggle it off and on. I guess I'll see. I might have to restart the game. This is what you guys are asking for. You have no idea what the hell you're asking for. All right, I'll try. You asked for it. You're all very soon. If I actually disabled it very soon, you're all gonna be like, put it back. Did I play this on a CRT or an LCD? I played it on an LCD. I had a 32-inch LCD TV from LG. No, it looks like I turned it off in some way that I don't know how to remove. Sorry, Bloom's gone. I think. I don't know. We'll see. I worked too hard. I added too many codes, and now I can't even disable it anymore. Not real Tri-Fan, fake Tri-Fan. I have no idea how I removed it then. No, I removed the cheats. And it's like still not back, so I don't really know what happened. I'm just saying it's worse than you remember. Can I add this emote? Yes. I can't add salami, guys. The game is so dark now. Oh, you know what it is normally I increase the brightness. That's what I have to do. When we get back into the village, I'll fix that. Am I morbid? I morbed a couple times today, yeah. I mean, it looks a little bit more visually similar to Dose in terms of, like, the lighting. He wants, like, what, 2 meat? Yeah, okay, I know. I gotta, like, amp the brightness up. I'll do that. Other weird thing about the game is, like, it's not an even 16:9 aspect ratio. You guys are all asking for the bloom. You don't know what you're asking for. It's not good. When you go underwater, very soon. Oops. Oh, thank you. I do the backslash with this? I'm doing analog sword and shield. I don't know. How do I put my weapon away? Excuse me? I'm right in him. Whatever. Triangle. Triangle is an attack button. Circle is to sheath your weapon. Okay. Well, let me go back. No. I gotta run back. It actually is a very good-looking game, though. Like, the textures are actually pretty nice for a game that was made, I think, primarily developed in 2008, 2009. Isn't this a Wii remote? This is emulating a classic controller. It is not emulating the Wii remote. Switch X motion controls one. We're doing analog attack switch X, okay? Something I've legitimately never done before. Oh, let's get the brightness. Let's amp it up. There we go. This is kind of like Bloom. Does 3U have motion controls? No, I don't believe it does. Any bloomers in chat? It's kind of searingly bright now. It's kind of like upsettingly bright. It's gonna look like day at night. You don't wear bloomers, you wear boxer briefs? Me too. I forget which one had a folding stock. Was it the frames? I like the text in this game. I wish they kept this text for 3U. I like this leather armor, too. There's actually a group of people that are working on restoring Loch Lek. So I mean, we'll get there eventually. People want to see me beat Jen Moran with Sword and Shield. Ooh, that was expensive. Is that possible? People keep thinking it's impossible, but... Well, Switch X, I was saying, would be easy. We're not doing that today. Or for this playthrough. It's so bright! Yeah, I mean, solo Jen with Sword and Shield wouldn't be easy, but, you know, with bombs, with Fortify, maybe with Adrenaline. Get a little bit of Moonbloom. Honestly, maybe the best skybox in the series. I love it so much. Like, I could just stare at it. Night Flooded Forest? We'll be there at one point. Monster Hunter Universe? Why not record some footage for my intros? Oh, like have like a cool animated intro? Maybe someday. You know, with the brightness cranked up all the way, this actually looks pretty good like this. Outside of, like, when people's faces come up and they look, like, brutally washed out. Outside of that, it actually looks pretty good. Good way to get some thumb exercise in. Guys, I think I like this version of Sword and Shield, like, a lot. I didn't think I would like it this much, but I really, really like it. I'm doing a very good job here. Like the design of the Elder Longsword in this game? Spicy File, hello, good morning. Or good afternoon. Am I using legacy control? I'm using analog attacks. So if I'm looking a little sussy, that's why. Such a dumb emote. So stupid. We are going to use Switch Axe. We're going to go into medium bowgun to start. And then we're going to go into Switch Axe. But we have to beat... I think we have to get Cha-Cha first. I'm not going to use the longsword, no. The longsword's a little boring in this game. You just end up doing, like, infinite spirit combos. It's not very interesting. We're using the honker bowgun. We're not going to spend too much time and resources building up the bowgun because we're going to be switching over to the switch axe pretty early. That was no bowgun through the Challenger Dauntless. I'm only doing it to get monster fluids. I mean, I could do sword and shield, but people really wanted to see medium bowgun. I could do it. We can stick with sword and shield. I don't care. Oh, wait. Why did I go this way? You can't go into Locklack, not without server emulation. We're not doing that. Medium bowgun is literally light bowgun. I have no idea what happened yesterday, and nobody's given me any hint as to what happened. But Stream Elements went rogue. It was literally like a rogue AI. Back when the servers were up? I don't know. I never really tried to skip progression. Good morning, Rick. I mean, it's afternoon where I am, but if it's morning where you are. He probably wants like an iron ore or something. I mean, I could stick with sword and shield, I guess. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. What actual skills do you get from full leather in this game? That's not bad. Mythical Monkey, hello. How similar is the village in Tri compared to the 3U village? They're basically identical. I don't think there's really any major upgrades you get in the 3U village over the Tri village. Like, I don't think you get 4 rows of farming or anything. You get 3 rows in this game, so. Well stocked up, old man. We're okay. Cat is very cute. Look at him. How long will it take you to kill 13 monsters? This game's kind of hard, man. It's a hard game. You get Shakalakas in Tri and in 3 Ultimate. Woo! It's dark without a torch. Can't see anything. Oops. It's really dark. There we go. This is on max brightness. You still can't see anything. You still barely see anything. I guess we got what we need. I was kind of hoping to try and farm a Macalite, but wonder how quickly you climb in this. It's like maybe slightly faster than second gen. Barely. For you, you just like fly up the damn thing. Such a great looking area. It's weird how so many games nowadays are like constantly trying to push like hyper realism and stuff like that. But like graphics like this are still fine. I can't imagine they're as expensive to develop as like, you know, 4K resolution textures and stuff like that. World is hard for you because of the graphics. They grow on you. They definitely look good in their own way.
Hi. Hi.
You can't see the pores. Gross. I think we'll see Deserted Island in 6 or Sunbreak. No. No. What do they want me to do? I think they want me to hunt a fish. Why not? If they were going to do it, they would have done it initially with Monster Hunter Rise. They did some other maps from Try. He wants mullids. Mold these nuts. Thoughts on PS4 emulation finally booting some games? First I heard of it. Thank God. People don't have to go around trying to find PlayStation 4 Pros and then hacking them and then running Bloodborne at 720p. Good. I mean, emulation is important because of the game preservation that comes along with it. You just can't trust companies to have your best interest in mind in terms of game preservation. Which you don't necessarily blame them. I mean, you know, they got to put staff and advertising and resources to keep games up to date. So I don't necessarily hate them. At the same time, like, there needs to be a way to make sure games are playable forever in some fashion with reasonable accuracy. Chrono Cross was preserved. Better than nothing, I suppose, because some people have taken those copies, those versions that Square Enix released, and actually did something with them. Make old games open source? I don't think they have to necessarily make them open source. But there should be some sort of option. Am I done? Is that all he wanted? It's kind of nice playing with these controls because you can like instantly use items without having to block first. That's kind of neat. Well, fans have turned the Chrono Cross remake actually into a better version than the original Chrono Cross, so we've got that. It's a shame that fans had to do that. It's a lot of gathering. Let's just go from 11 to 10? Or 11 to 8. I guess we'll climb up here. What did they mess up with the remake? The performance was actually worse than the original. And the original already has really bad frame rate. Think I could return now? Oh, you can. Thanks. That in the remaster, they did some AI upscaling on the textures, and they didn't do like any manual corrections, so a lot of the backgrounds just look like objectively worse. Like really bad. Capitalism? Certainly they went through the path of least effort. Just pulling up the key quests. Well, not that there's a lot of choices. Should I put my stuff away? Yeah, sometimes when they remake a game, like, they kind of, like, miss the point of the artistic vision that was in the game to begin with. Oh. I gotta go this way. Alright. That's a little embarrassing. I mean, it's still the deserted island. Like, it's still, like, right over there. I have to sail my little boat over to the tent, I guess. People actually watching without audio. What do you think? I could actually probably do to turn the brightness down, like, a little bit. It's maybe a little bit too bright. Yeah, no, we're going to be the analog switch axe users for sure. What emulator do I use for double cross? I use Yuzu? There's no multiplayer, but performance is better on it for me, so that's why I use it. Is that it? 5 unique mushrooms. I'm gonna have to either get a poison weapon or I'm gonna have to start farming mushrooms or something to make poison smoke bombs. We're gonna need those poison mushrooms eventually. Poison smoke bombs. Yeah, that poor Brashen's just like overblown. Okay, so I'm gonna back out one more time. I'm just gonna tweak the brightness just a little bit more. That's not bloom, that's just like brightness artifacts. No, I'm not turning it up more, I'm turning it down a tiny bit. Am I winning? This is actually a really hard game, Glacia. I've died to Great Jaggy before. Probably like right there. Like right there is probably good. I unchecked it, Carrot. It's not like I want to add blue. How different is it from 3U? Not significantly different. That looks fine. I never triple carded a Great Jaggy. But you can definitely card to him once, for sure. God damn. I think it's worth doing the subquest. We could use the money. We could use the scales. When is medium bowgun? People were complaining. People are like, you said you weren't going to use bowgun, so now I can't use bowgun. I would love to use bowgun to get monster fluids. I don't even know when you can get toadstools. Can you even get them on this map? This looks fine. Visually, this looks great. Yeah, this looks fine. Maybe like a little bit dark. But technically, we would have a couple mildly difficult fights. We would have Baroff, I think? No. We would use Bowgun. The hardest quest would be Great Jaggy. If we used it? That doesn't seem like that big of a deal. You guys really think Dauntless is going to happen this year? I hope it doesn't. I might cry. Yes. I like how the answer's just yes. Oh my god. Well, hold on. If nobody gets early access, then that's not a Dauntless trigger. The Dauntless trigger is if other people are getting early access and I do not. Using Switch X in 3U, it's strong but very boring. Try to use the X mode more. It's surprisingly powerful. Don't get stuck into up-down loops. I gotta play a good game. I would very much like for Fist to finish his project someday, Nefudis. Although no rush. We don't deserve what Fist is doing. I spent some time last night giving myself brain worms, reading things on the internet, and it's like seriously poisoned my brain. Is it 10? That's actually a lot of Jaggy. Keep starting at different times? It was hot. If you came over here and you held an ice pack to my balls, maybe I would have gotten started early. I am like 50% convinced, Nefudis, that the majority of the slander on the internet is literally one person making alternate accounts and like replying to themselves. Because the speech mannerisms are all like the same under different accounts. Which is exactly the amount of unhinged you would need to have any problem in the first place. They were advertising the gift sub thing when it was already ended? Oh my god. Don't tell me things like that, bro. So, like, people were gifting subs and not getting anything? What were they saying in chat? Hey, I gifted the subs. When do I get my code? Oops. You've seen a chart of someone's posts being compared in the Rise threads on video games, looking at the same posts and speech patterns? If you have a link to that, I would be very interested in that for some reason, Overlording. That really, like, that sort of thing interests me. All I'm saying is we don't deserve Frontier. That's all I'm saying. I'm not a particularly religious man, but the amount of kindness and faith and goodwill it has taken for the person to put the work into it, the amount of crap that they've put up with is literally like quasi Messiah-like. In some degree. I say this with like no exaggeration. Not a, like I said, not a religious person. Not anymore, really. But it's just like so messed up what they have to put up with. Did I see the meltdown when World came? I've seen posts. Some people want to achieve it. I think you're right. I think there really are people out there who, for whatever bizarre reason, because Fist obviously enjoys the game, wants to see it destroyed. You know what I mean? Like, they just want to see it killed because they know he enjoys it. For whatever reason. Like, the guy's never hurt anyone. Whatever. I get mad. I wish I didn't care, guys. I wish I just had brain damage, like real brain damage. I could just like look forward to every new Marvel release every month. Buy Star Wars merchandise. Just get excited for every like large new release, like just like jump around like an excited man-child. I would be happier. Pike, just don't. Yeah, no, you're better off that way. You're better off and you're happier. Bing Mario tablet? What? I mean, I like Marvel. I've got no... I like it. You have no idea what I'm talking about? Just imagine, like, imagine you got a passion project. Something that's, like, really important to you. You put a lot of time and a lot of effort into it. You really care about it. You can't wait to have the project finished up and release it, you know, to people that will hopefully really enjoy it someday. And for some reason, out of nowhere, one person arbitrarily decides that they hate you and want to see your project destroyed and will do everything in their power to see that happen. That's what's going on in the Monster Hunter community. It's like the sort of thing, like, you would just hope everybody would just get on the same page. Just, like, chill a little bit. Nope. What's the next quest? Guts. I mean, it wasn't announced, you know? I mean, there was a person that was in the community, you know, presumably there to help out. Didn't even get banned. Just got arbitrarily angry for some reason and then decided that they chose violence. You know? God damn it, I'm gonna do this every time. Yeah, nothing was announced, but like, so imagine your little fan project. You've been working really hard, keeping it, you know, on the down low, steadily working on it, steadily making progress. And then somebody takes it, steals it, releases it, and then tells everybody to start talking about it. I mean, I don't even think, like, we're talking, like, less than 5% of people are being the problem, if not even a smaller percentage than that. And, like, I don't blame anybody that wants to play it. Like, you're just a fan and, like, you have the chance to play it. Like, I don't blame you. Just don't talk about it. Frontier stuff wasn't supposed to be shared. Put it to you this way. There's already content on YouTube that's been posted and gotten copyright takedown notices from Capcom. You're gonna use DSC's hate gauge mod? When do you think I'm playing Rise next? You have no idea that sucks? Like I said, I don't blame any individual person for doing it. It's just like, you know, you could look at like all the Nintendo fan projects and seeing how those have gone. And just say like why you gotta be, you should report it. I mean, it's like, John, like, I just don't know. Like, I just don't know what the right answer is. Like, if you report it, you're signal boosting it. You know what I mean? Don't watch it. Don't engage in it. Is the original person still working on it? For some reason, somehow, for no, like, really no reason, yes, they are still working on it. They are, so. Are there frogs over here? The main thing is for people who've never played Frontier, you know, it's an MMO, and it's designed, it's the latest version that was put out there was designed to get you into the end game as quickly as possible, cutting off like 80% plus of like the actual in-game content if you follow all the stuff that they're doing. So the aim of the project that's being done, like actively worked on, is actually translating everything, making sure all of the systems actually work in the game, and then doing a little bit of, well, quite a lot of bit of rebalancing the game, so there's like more of like a smooth transition from HR1 until the end of fighting Zeniths and stuff like that. And that's a lot of work, you know. I mean, it's a ton of work to do. Does Capcom take down Frontier footage normally, or just this new project? It's mostly people talking about servers, but you have to imagine that if they start seeing that people are getting actively involved in the game, then it's only going to get worse for everything else. So, you know, Rage Gaming is one of the largest Monster Hunter content creators, and he's out there putting out new footage literally yesterday, so that's a little concerning. Like, I'm even a little uncomfortable just talking about the existence of it, but I guess I'm just venting my frustrations. So forgive me for even talking about it, but I guess when you've got Rage Gaming literally posting videos to a lot of people, I guess comparatively I'm not that bad of a person. I mean, it's just like the one thing, if anything could be cleared up, is like the entire preservation is just possible baseline because of two people, and one of them is like actively being demonized for no reason. Like, it just wouldn't happen. Was Rage Gaming doing video thumbnail some spoilers? Yes, that's he does that stuff too. Fight Legia, Chris? I don't think you could kill him. I might be able to cut the tail off, but I think I'll probably die. If you're really genuinely curious, the original project creator has put things out publicly that you could work on yourself. So, without getting more into it other than that, there are resources that he's put out there. So, mainly because there was some very legitimate concerns that a lot of the fan projects actually had, like, possibly Trojans and or Bitcoin miners built into them. So, I don't know. It's a little sus. You always got to be really careful when it comes to stuff like connecting through fan-made network protocols and stuff like that. Because, like, you know, unless you're incredibly computer savvy, you just don't know what you might be installing or exposing your computer to. I mean, there's, like, straight-up games on Steam that were installing crap like Red Shell. So you can only imagine what sort of stuff you might be installing from other people. Oh, there's bones here. I'm not sure if we can get small monster bones here or not. Yeah, I mean, you know, your IP address and password are directly viewable to the server owner, Psychotic, so you know, be careful with whatever password you use, and you better hope that you've got some good things working, you know, in terms of security on your computer. How's the Dose G project going? My understanding... Well, hold on. What's Dose G? Monster Hunter G for PlayStation 2 has an actively being worked on private server. Dose D equals dog? What? My understanding is that group is not actively working on Dose. They're working on Monster Hunter G first. As for getting G rank quests into Dose, that already exists. That's existed for some time now. Whether it's balanced or not, that's up to you. But I'm pretty sure all content is accessible in the village in Dose. Or at least the vast, vast majority of it. If Alternative Alpha is in the stream next time he shows up, he's actually played through up to the point of fighting Yamatsukami, so he'd be able to speak a little bit more about it in a little bit more of a sophisticated manner. Did I even try to hit the Ligia Chris? I'll try and hit him again. Maybe I can break something. See, I was talking about making a G rank for Dose? Oh, okay. That's a little crazy. But, I mean, okay. Oh, is he leaving? I don't really want to chase him. G rank for Dose and bring frontier monsters into it? That's like... I love him, and I love that for him. But why not just help? Alright, never mind. Frontier, so when Frontier was very first released, Phantasmal Cat, it was very much just like an online version of Dose. In a lot of ways. In fact, a lot of the sound cues and stuff like that are the same as Dose. Like, the quest completion is the same. So it's got a lot of similarities. Obviously, it ended up being very different by what we have nowadays. But, you know, you can still get, you know, sunstones and stuff like that. Yeah, it's Mesoporta now. I think I might need more small monster bones. I might just kill more of these guys. You had no idea Dendorma was a second-gen location? I think, yeah, I think the inclusion of Dendorma in 4 was a major dose callback. Every once in a while they do, like, nostalgia bait throwbacks. Think I can beat Try today? I don't think so. It's a pretty hard game. Oh, I got a Might Seed? Really? It's kind of early, huh? Maybe I can try and plant that. Yep, we're going to play 3U as well. We're also playing Portable Third. Does Portable Third or Try have content exclusive to them not in 3U? Well, everything in Try is in 3U, but Portable Third does have some exclusive monsters. Tigrix, Acantor, Ucanlos, Amatsu, Brute Tigrix. Am I missing anything? Those are actually some really good fights, too. Saw a Japanese video that had Dose had third home upgrade planned in the style of Dendorma. It was cut out. Interesting. Favorite fight in 3U? Lucent Narga, maybe? Lucent Narga is a really fun fight. Well, certainly increasing the hit zone leads to less critical degeneracy, right? It's similar, but very different. Functionally in how everything goes together. Freedom Knight was the only one you played as a kid. If I was to play an older gen Monster Hunter, which one would I recommend? If you wanted to hop back, I think Portable Third, even though it's like not 100% in English, is a really good place to get started. It's a very comfy game to play. 3 Ultimate's pretty great as well, but Portable Third, if you're going to be playing solo, is definitely a lot easier. 3U is a bit of a slog in G rank. Or Freedom Unite Complete, actually, is also a very good suggestion. Those are both good suggestions. Shame Portable Third never got G rank. Yari Guma, were you here when we were talking about how allegedly... oh, I don't have any points. Portable Third has the space within the memory to include a G rank if you wanted to. ZM Tillo, hello. Good afternoon. Isn't that neat? Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Slam Jammer. Yeah, Incognito Man, the person who developed Freedom Unite Complete, was doing some analysis on Portable Third, and he said, I mean, it's not like you just, like, toggle a switch and it has G rank. It's more that the game has like the memory space for a G rank. Does that make sense? Like you could fit in the quests and it wouldn't break anything. How far are we in so far? Oh, we're still super early. What's Freedom Unite Complete? It's just a patch for Freedom Unite that gives you access to all of the event quests at the same time, removes the censorship for the blood, and puts some things in a permanent rotation. So like normally like the Wandering Granny like rotates her stuff. There's a cat in the guild hall that will just give you access to all of her rotating wares so you don't have to cycle quests looking for it. Gonna make Oops All Jaggy? I might make some Jaggy stuff. We're going to be going for Switch Axe eventually. So we're going to be killing a bunch of Barroths, so we might get some Barroth stuff there. Yeah, if you play Freedom Unite Complete is 100% the way to play it. There's zero downside. It can make the game a little bit easier in the sense that you have access to purchasing certain things that you would normally have to wait to show up in the rotation, but I don't know that cycling quests necessarily adds anything to the experience. I guess it does a little bit. Guys. Check that out. Free to Unite harsh with money? As long as you're okay with selling monster parts, it's okay. No. I'll give it back. Can I not do both at the same time? I actually genuinely need that torch. I can't see anything. Can I do that in real life? Go into a cave and hold a torch while swinging a weapon? I guess not. Best emulator for Freedom Unite? There's really only one, PPSPP. I walked past one? Wow. I don't know how much damage that does. Oh, it's running away. It wants to run away. I made it run away. Do they all run away? He is. They're afraid of the fire. It has like an afraid animation. Game tells you hitting with a torch will make them run. That would involve reading. And you're not going to make me do that. Reading. Keck W, am I right? It does attract bugs, and it is very annoying. Element, kick W, am I right? Probably have enough. No, I think it's a Sword and Shield exclusive feature to hold the torch while attacking. Time for Dauntless after Element Sucks and Sunbreak. I am confident 60% of the weapons I mean, let's go through the list where Element's going to be better. Sword and Shield, Dual Blades, Switch Axe, Charge Blade, Lance, Bow, Gun Lance. Want an elemental raw skill where raw damage improves element? Why not make it element improves raw? You can call it element supremacy. And the amount of element you get gets directly added to raw damage. But what if that raw damage can't crit? It's not sad. Why do people always say it's sad? Coco, hello, thank you. I think if you made it so that there were monsters that could only be toppled by elemental damage, that would be fine in and of itself. There's a skill in Frontier that converts status procs into raw damage if the monster's already afflicted with that status. Yeah, that's already, DSC actually added those to Rise as mods if you want to try them out. It actually feels really balanced for Insect Glaive and Dual Blades. But if they end up making only Elemental Heavy Bowgun viable, if it's better than Sticky, I'm happy. I would accept that loss. No, topples would absolutely save a damage type. Element is unaffected by motion values. No, not really. There are certain weapons that get higher and less motion values on element. Like, normally it's either the element or 10% of the element, whatever, if the game has bloat. But Greatsword has, like, large elemental modifiers. There are a couple attacks on Dual Blades that have, like, lower elemental modifiers. So the last two hits of Sixfold Strike have 70% modifier for element. Skill that makes elemental affected by physical motion values. And I think it would be a lot of work to balance. I think it's a good idea. But I think that would take, like, a lot of time. But, I mean, that is part of the issue, is, like, there's just not... Like, when you look at, like, Elemental Greatsword, like, even if your element is being modified by, like, 2 or 3 times, it's still not enough to make it worth not just having, like, an extra 10 or 20 true raw. I mean, the thing is like, Greatsword already gets, you know, 2 or 3x modifiers in some cases on element. You would have to scale it dynamically upwards. I don't know. I mean, if you just made it so that crit boost also just straight up boosted, like if crit element was native on the weapon, so like crit, like all of your element natively got 25% boost anyways. And then crit boost also worked on element as well, so you'd go up to 140% by just having crit boost. That would be fine. And if you wanted to balance it by making raw 20, 25, or 20, 25, 30, 35, that would be okay. That would still probably balance out. You do not need to add 3 zeros to every elemental number. I have no idea how to combo with this weapon. A lot of good elemental zones have bad raw zones. I mean, in Rise, for the most part, they do tie the good elemental zone to the head. It's just like heads are almost always 70% or thereabouts, and element rarely goes over 20 to 25%. But if elemental weapons can inflict elemental blights, I tried that, and it either felt inconsequential or overpowered. Like, Thunder Blight is just way too strong. I think it's cool. I mean, I think they should. I just think Thunder Blight would need to be changed to be something else. And at least in base Rise, like, so many things are weak to Thunder anyways that you're like, well, I guess I'll take my 3 KOs. It was very difficult to get blights off of Greatsword, but hey! Starting with making element crit natively, it might be interesting. Cool it, guys. Hello. It's not like you're going to get away from a crit meta, right? Boat's back. God, I love the music in this little town. Hello, Argosy. Please do not call the Argosy the Argosy. Can't figure out why I'm the only Twitch channel you don't get a notification for.
Ooh.
Does anybody get a notification when I go live? It seems like it. Have you ever become a shareholder? I'm a shareholder, and it doesn't. You have to check if I'm online? Stream settings. I'm seeing if there's anything that is under my settings here that would have it so that I don't have notifications on. Omnitoad got the notification instantly. I have all verification off for chat verification. I guess that's something. Followers only mode is off. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Is the Soldier's Dagger good to go for? Do we get another upgrade? Albino Donkey Hilo. I think we're still going sword into Switch X. Yeah, I mean, it looks like an okay upgrade. The Commander's Knife looks like it'll be okay. For Baroth. Although I don't know when we have to kill Baroth. I don't, but the thing is that I think as soon as I would be able to make the Baroth Sword and Shield, I'm going to be going for the Switch Axe anyways. I mean, this isn't really using anything else that I really need. I will need a lot of Macalite eventually, but... Cat Switch Axe and try? I don't think it is. It is true, I do always do the ping in Discord. Now, I completely understand if you don't want to rely on Discord for Twitch stream notifications. I get that. I would play Try on our 40th anniversary. I'm very romantic.
You would play Try on our 40th anniversary shed nut less than 3.
Do you think if I do Bug Hunt, I'll automatically get the 2 monster fluids that I need? I can get toadstools. Can I just text everyone? Yeah. Turn up hello, good afternoon, or good morning. Just have a big group text. Pinching off a big loaf. About to hit the live button, boys. Get ready. Let's go. A full stream of dose-only Power Stones, I would refund your purchase. Could slip into everyone's DMs, just spending like 3 hours before every stream to message people. Oh, this Sword and Shield looks so good. Oh, no, you don't. Sure picks the lows. Gross. Oh, I got a monster fluid. Wow. And 2 ripened mushrooms. Never mind, monster fluid's gonna be easy. I take it all back. How hot is that, by the way? Subquests are so good. Like, is it just me? Do I just have brainworms? Or are they actually, like, some of the most enjoyable things? Any Moga Woods this run through? I think we have to do a little bit for resource points. I can't quite remember, but... I think that is a thing. I definitely have brainworms. I agree. I'm not in any argument. Stop it. Come on. Come on, other bugs. Get it. Hey. I hunt on autopilot? That's more true than you know. Please commission subquests for Rise after Sunbreaker's life. The current ones we have are just like so lame. Get 5 spirit birds, and I'm gonna give you an armor sphere. Nobody cares.
Sacred _J.
Sacred J.
subscribed for 3 months.
Thank you. Can't you run into the bugs, pushing them closer to the mushrooms? They aggroed on me. They got mad. You wish they ported 3U HD to the Switch? Yeah, if they fix the performance issues, sure. These bank ads trying to appeal to gamers? Dude, Mana paid us, dude. I got no problem with Mana. I have no beef. Did I go werewolf and eat Chicho? No. Try Ultimate or Vanilla Try? We are going to be playing both. We are on Try Vanilla right now. How much would Elon have to pay you to shill for Tesla? I mean, I guess there's probably a dollar amount. I mean, I don't, like, independently hate, like, electric vehicles. I think it's a pretty good thing to be working towards. Can Elon eat my micro pee-pee and balls? Yes. When do you predict we'll have Monster Hunter World Iceborne remastered? I don't know if it ever needs a remaster. What would you even put in the game? Oops. Good weapon design. It looks really good. You know, this is how you do, like, a nutsack on a basic weapon properly. Like, the shield looks really good. How much would it take to shill for Elon himself? $250,000 and a horse is my price. That's the starting bid. It might go higher. Best you can get is a goat. You know the goat would die. So the amount he paid the woman to expose himself to? Everybody's talking about the $250,000. Nobody's talking about the horse. The horse is the strangest part of that story. Who does that? I was like, why do you gotta be so weird? Like, you're a rich billionaire. Just be normal. Like, it can't be that hard. Load up, like, Tinder and be like, yo, it's your boy Elon. Literally a billionaire. Who wants to Netflix and chill? I promise you, you would have takers. It's your boy Skinny Wiener. Some people might be into skinny wieners. It's about power, I know. It's about being like, I could show my pee-pee to anyone and give them money. It's what immense wealth does to people? The only one who would know? I have never once exposed my wiener to someone and then had to bribe them and or offer them a horse. If you're a billionaire, you'd be 800 pounds? No way. They would just siphon the fat off of your body every 3 to 4 months. The stockpile of horses? No, they're too expensive. The horse talk. Oh, yes, I'm a genius. Huh? You can't fight me now? That's right, you're afraid. Stay away. I love, like, the little excited jumping, like the little jaggies get. My dinner profile. What couch do you want to make love on? And it's like not even me, it's just like pictures of all of my couches. See, look, that's a lot of damage. What is the subquest? Uh-oh. Stun Great Jaggy? Oh, that wasn't very good. I did it. I have no idea how to do the up thrust with this weapon. Clicking? Clicking what? There were no L3 and R3 on the Classic Controller Pro. Block and triangle. I'm using analog controls. Triangle is round slash. I figured that out. Why? I've done it for all the other games. I could see if you were like a child having a really hard time with this. How many people got stuck on this monster as a child? Raise your hand in chat. He ended up killing those little jaggies. I did not kill them. Raise my hand, streamer. I did not triple card the Great Jaggy. I mean, if you got stuck on online bear-off, that was completely okay. You've timed out on Great Jaggy as a kid? Must have sucked. Online only try is an experience. Online solo? We'll have to do that playthrough at some point. When do we get that experience? I mean, we'll find out. I mean, we don't know how long Sunbreak content is going to last, but once that's over, I'll presumably brainstorm some other challenge runs to go through. And when I say it like that, there's like the implication that I don't think Sunbreak's going to last a long time, but I mean, nothing lasts forever. That's all I'm going to say. You think you've ever timed out in a quest? Some monsters have a lot of health. You said Sunbreak was 2 months maximum? I did not say that. I did not say that. 3 months at least. So that's July, August, September. Monster Hunter World lasted a long time. I mean, before World, I mean, a lot of the older games you'd play for a long time too, because the end games just stretched out so far. Yeah, Base World was a blast. You wouldn't be surprised if somebody finished Sunbreak in a day. If that's your goal, probably do it. One more Great Jaggy Claw. Should we upgrade? Probably, right? Oh, we got to do a capture anyways, I think. I don't know if that's a key quest, though. It is a key quest. All right, we'll do that one. That's fine. How long did Base World last? I mean, you could make the argument that people were playing Base World all the way up through Sunbreak, or Iceborne. Once Iceborne came out, people got a little fatigued on it, but from release until Iceborne's release, ooh. Played World too much and soured yourself on it? That sounds like a personal problem. Yeah, I mean, combined, I probably have between 4,000 and 5,000 hours in World. I still like it. I still play it for fun sometimes. Whenever I turn on my PlayStation, like, I look at all the games I could play and then I end up just playing Iceborne. It's really weird, but... You can't explain it. I literally play Monster Hunter all day, and then it's nighttime, and I want to relax, and I decide to play more Monster Hunter. She alerts you when Jaggy's ready for capture in this quest, right? Monster Hunter Addict? Dude, I just can't really enjoy other games. How often do you game and more specifically play Monster Hunter after streaming? Once or twice a week. What is called addiction? No. No, an addiction is like continued use in spite of increasing consequences. My consequences is I play Monster Hunter for a living and I've got 7 couches. So tell me how that's a problem. If another company made a game as fun and enjoyable as Monster Hunter, I would play that. Couches named after the Monster Hunter titles. They should be. Play Dragon's Dogma? Dragon's Dogma's a good game. But it's still something made by Capcom. Soul Sacrifice was okay. The music and the setting are really nice. I don't know that the combat is what I love. You played more Monster Hunter because of me? I still want to have a co-op stream with Game Economist for you, Julian. The shield attacks in this game? Yep. You want to see it? I don't know how good the motion value is on those shield bashes. I don't think it's very good. Oh, he's exhausted. Four-man Game Economist Ericsson Gaijin Hunter? That would be a lot of content. I would feel like a lot of pressure. I feel like there'd be a lot of pressure on me to lead that. But I mean, I guess I'm the champ. I should be able to do it. Timing it would be a nightmare. Wait, why am I in red sharpness? Is he about to die, you think? She says something, doesn't she? The first time through? Think Capcom will do anything competitive for Rise? No. I will never do that, Chaos. No, I think COVID has the country of Japan, including Capcom, a little bit too spooked for competitive gaming. And I don't think they want to leave it up to chance for online gameplay. I think they're too worried about people cheating. And there being accusations of cheating. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That was close. I mean, it's like the Jaggies were like moving in to body block everything. Oh, we got the claws. Oh, we got some might seeds too. That's helpful. I mean, I have the honor of being present at the last Capcom competitive event. If you want to call it an honor. It was screwed up, man. I wasn't even sure if we were going to go. I mean, the country hadn't locked down yet, but like I was acutely aware that coronavirus is like wildly surging throughout the country. It was like, what, February 28th? Country getting the lockdown like March 14th, like literally 2 weeks later. I could have been the outbreak monkey for my state. Boston actually had a super spreader event literally that weekend. Like, people from that event, some of them likely stayed in or near the hotel that was the super spreader. At least I managed to send you those Monster Hunter books. That was in Japan. This is like 2 years after that. I'm talking about in 2020, not 2018. You'd have to get real conspiracy theory to assume that there was a COVID going around in 2020. Or 2018. No, I'm sorry. It was 2000. No, it was 2020. All right. Let's get our buddy. I mean, it's 2022. Like, does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it 2022? What happened to 2021? What did we even do in 2021? I can't remember. Does it scare you when somebody says they're 22 years old? Why would it scare me? ...2021 we answered Xbox SOSs. I think I played a lot of Dragon's Dogma in 2021. You got a cooking stream later today, Amatsu, or is that going to be tomorrow? I know you were planning it. Oh, did I remove? I'm sorry. Hold on. You were not deliberately unmodded. I unmodded everybody because something weird was going with Twitch yesterday. I don't know what happened. It just, Stream Elements just started timing out everyone. Do I remember when Iceborne crashed on a good run on Xbox? Oh, I remember that. No, it was messed up. It kept saying mod action, timeout for 5 minutes, and it did it to like 50 people straight. Which, unless it's the most coordinated Dauntless spam in history. Like, chat just straight up died for like 5 minutes. I became like a zero viewer stream. It was happening in all channels. What was it doing? Is there like a post about it anywhere? So wait, that's really fun. You know why that's really funny? Is because in this stream, it's normal to see people getting timed out for 5 minutes. So like when Stream Elements does something like that, you just think it's related to that. Will the 30-day challenge be uploaded at all? Type in !archive and subscribe to that channel. And you can like and comment everything as well. Maybe someday Dean will get a bunch of ad revenue from it. Azador, if you have that link to that Reddit post somewhere, I would like to read it. The funny thing is, like, Twitch staff was here. Like, we were talking to them about it. Version is this? This is Try on the Wii. He also has the All Monster Challenge up there. I think he's got the first All Credits Challenge. No, but Dean, the cool part is like the Butt Boy reporting category misuse. We now have a, seems like a relatively cool Twitch staff that hangs out in stream. That's kind of nice. Like, I think he enjoys the stream. Portable Third is next. It hasn't been since Nat and John that I actually had Twitch staff. Did I tell him to stay wholesome? He listened to the entire Dauntless story? No. Stay wholesome was Nat. No, it was good. Look at all these Jaggies. How does this look so clean? I spent a lot of time and effort working on the emulation to make things look and sound as good as I possibly can. Thank you for noticing. That actually makes me feel really nice. Not as good as with Bloom. We want Bloom, streamer! Am I using the right analog to attack? I am. How could you tell? How do you work on emulation? You try out a lot of different settings and emulators and tweaks to make things look as good as possible. Is that a confusing thing to say? My goal isn't necessarily to try and make it look like a game that would be released in 2022. My goal is to make it look like the way you remember it. That's generally my artistic intent when I'm setting up emulation settings. So, like, I'm not looking to do, like, 4K texture replacements and stuff like that. Remember it when every character was naked, get to work? It's how I remember it, not how you remember it. fun. Wow, I'm impressed. You remember the Kiranmon? Kirin is not in this game. There's really not a lot of Elder Dragons in 3rd gen. Oh, Jen's gone, man. She's got a place she's got to be at 3. She's out the door. So I think we can make the switch axe now. Rizuru, hello? Your life is a tragedy? Doesn't seem that bad. You're employed? You have a place to live? I mean, I guess employment is pretty miserable, but it could be worse. When do they tell me about the switch axe? They're supposed to tell me about the switch axe. Maybe we have to do the next urgent. That kind of sucks. Do I want to make Jaggy armor? That's a lot of Macalite it needs. How do you feel about weapon types having to be unlocked? It's a little frustrating at this exact moment, but I think ultimately it's kind of cool. It's not very easy to compare. Well, Switch Axe unlocks first. I think it's next. Depends if you count my finished basement, in which case I guess I have like 3 living rooms. We're using Sword and Shield into Switch Axe. Luke's? I don't know what we're talking about. That's so weird, Azradar. Anti-room does not count as a living room. I mean, I guess you can make the argument that you could only really be alive in it. Is it living room if you're dead inside? Also, fair point. I mean, I could probably, like... I could probably just hoof it until we gotta fight Baroth. I'd love to do more Saphies with me. It was difficult to get a full lobby of people on Xbox. I don't know that I ever did. Saphies were fun until somebody knocked the dragon the wrong way, and what, I started tweaking out? I'll say this, the people I got on Xbox were generally pretty good when I was doing sieges. People can complain all they want, but my Safi lobbies were a well-oiled machine. Those ran great. Is this an HD version? I am emulating it, and I'm making it look real good. Funniest grind streams for KTS Mall to get people sets? I shouldn't do that. Eventually, we ended up just sniffing feet. Look, I don't know why people are so confused. This is not a democracy, okay? This is as close to a full-on, like, iron-fisted dictatorship that you will ever get. Emulator actually makes it look a little bit better than 3U in some cases. Say please. No. Oh, that's not good. Cha-Cha, get in there, bud. I was maybe like a little bit too sadistic. I know sometimes people would go into town because they forgot something and they needed to meld. And I would just like instantly kick them. I know that was probably a bit much. How annoying is it to set up Wii emulation for button control? You have to emulate having the classic controller attached. As long as you know to do that, it's no problem. And I would start playing like the Sonic drowning music, and people would start like freaking out. I do not like this. You would blacklist me? Deserved. Honestly deserved. The tri-shield attack is really only there for getting a KO. It doesn't really serve any other purpose. You were scared to join my lobbies? I got that comment a lot. I think people thought my lobbies were always going to be like that, and not like just during Safi. Yeah, this is a little bit of pain. At least he hasn't done the defense some. Guys, does the When you take a hit, does your life bar shake in this game? I don't think I ever noticed that. Like when you take a big hit? That's really cool. It doesn't do that in any of the other games, does it? Oh god, no. My sharpness. My sharpness! I'm sharpening. Oh, I'm not even up to green sharpness with my mini whetstone. This is like pointless, by the way. We're gonna make that switch X. Oh, it's gonna be so nice when we have it. Yep, totally shakes. A big shake too, that's so cool. Don't you unlock Argosy from Switch X? Switch X from Argosy? You know what, you might need to buy or trade for the book, actually. The Switch Axe Codex? I can't remember. The urgent guide says Switch Axe unlocks after 3-star urgents, which means I think we gotta beat Baroth. We'll take a look if he's still there. It might just be something that you unlock automatically if you don't try to unlock it early. This is a painful hunt. Kuropeko your Yan Kaku try? Great Jaggy is more Yan Kaku, as weird as that sounds. Kuropeko is pretty advanced to be a Kaku. Oh, great. I want want to say that wasn't so bad, but the quest has gone on for 10 minutes, so maybe it was kind of bad. The armor from Kuropeko looks amazing. It's very flamboyant. Bet it support Hunting Horn armor? Well, Hunting Horn's not in this game. I think it's got wide range. I don't think it has Flute Expert. I think it might actually have a couple points of either attack or fire attack on it. So you want to play 3rd gen again? Plenty of time before Rise comes out, or Sunbreak. Monster Hunter try the Dark Souls of Dauntless games. That's For You. For You is the hardest Monster Hunter game that's been released mainline. Unless you count all the weird-ass stuff that's put at the end of Generations Ultimate. But in terms of, like, actual content you need to clear, For You is the most difficult. If you're going through the guild solo. GG, thank you. That was mildly painful. This is the game that introduced blights, and then for every blight you can get, there's a corresponding berry you need to eat to cure the blight. It's kind of weird. Play Battlefield 5 with you? That is, like, nowhere even close in the list of video games that I'm going to install and play. I'm sorry. That's why you said it? So I could let you down? You just wanted to hear... You went in just to get rejected? Try as the Bloodborne of Crash Bandicoot games. It's the Crash 4 of Bloodborne games. It's actually really good. Evasion and rec level? That's not bad early on. It's got some attack. Honestly, not the worst set. I'm not going to make it, but... Any tips on breaking Yan's back in Freedom Unite? Water light bowgun, or heavy bowgun, or bow? Piercing water bow. I think Shogun Sanitar does pierce water. Edicom, hello. Good afternoon. You know, it hasn't been as hot today as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to get a lot hotter than this. You suggest it? I'm probably not going to do that. I'm probably going to go up to the point where I can fight Great Baggy and get his Tacit and mix it all with Great Jaggy and Baroth. If I even grind out any armor at all up until... I don't know. Usually what I do in these playthroughs, I go until I start dying. And then I actually start worrying about my defense and armor skills. And honestly, full Jaggy with whatever else we get from like random Pizza of Bareth armor as we upgrade our switch axe is probably fine. But from a fashion perspective, Banana Baby does look amazing. So I'll give you that much. Yo, Albino Donkey, I got Capture Expert plus 10 on my last playthrough in the all credits. How cool is that? Yeah, plus 10 perception. When I make sure you have a good charm table and 3 on Seamew? I was able to do it. I forget what I did. I don't know if I, like, just started up the game at a specific time. Or if I made a save on my Wii U and I transferred it. But I followed my guide and it worked perfectly, so. Well, I definitely got Charm Table 10 in my last playthrough, and I think that was on, like, emulation, so. It's definitely possible. Do I need to update my guide for Seamew? Maybe I will. Yo, it's your boy SDShepard coming at you from 10 years in the future. Here to tell you how to get the best Charm Table 10, on Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate with Seamew. You ready? Let's get started, but not before you hit that bell and subscriber button. Let's go, boys! Welcome to the flock! I will like that video. Thank you. Whatever in the Rise Armor Set video, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Dead game. In 2033, I'll have to make the video for people's brain chips. Talked about mana today? I haven't advertised mana in about a week. Oh, shoot! You remember when you were playing Monster Hunter World and there was like a bug when the game first came out and it would freeze up whenever you carded? That just happened, and it was even more amazing than I remember it. Well, if I'm carding to him, I mean, the Baroth is just gonna... Amatsu's and I'll fix it. It'll get fixed. It's okay. The, Stream Elements was going rude yesterday, and I ended up removing all mods. I just got rid of everything. I don't know what happened, but... It was bad. It was some sort of a Skynet situation. Please. He went underwater. You think he's in 3 or 6? Global was your first roadblock? When he's underwater, he's scary. I don't think he's here. I think he's in 6. Although I guess we could mine, right? Oh, good Macalite here, actually. Philips HAP 9100s are the headphones I'm using. They're not particularly great, but they are extremely comfortable. And the most important aspect to headphones, in my opinion. How long can Hunter hold breath? It's like 3 minutes? 4 minutes? 2 hours of lawn mowing. You got a big-ass yard. This game looks better than I remember. I've made some adjustments. Where's the banana baby? Did he go to 8? Half an acre with a push mower? Push or self-propelled? Oh, you're right. He could have gone to Area 2. I just assumed the worst, and I assumed he went underwater. This area look familiar to anyone? My self-propelled is pretty good, non-Leo dog. I have 0 complaints. No, it's not familiar. How dare you? Yours is over 15 years old? Maybe it's time for an upgrade. There's like no way he's in 2 anymore. Can I wave at the balloon cats to find him? I don't see a balloon. I'm not particularly worried. I need to get mining in anyways. We need like 15 Macalite eventually, so it's really not that big of a deal. There he is. He's leaving. Did you see him? I saw him. Oh, oops. Yo, bouncing is so scary. I didn't mean to kick him. I have to fight with analog controls. It's different. Like, I want to go for the sponge, because that's the weak spot. But, like, I bounce on the crest and the arms, so it's extremely dangerous. I'm not about... Blame stream elements, bro! Don't blame me! If there's one mod I bully, it's Noxella. But trust me, the bullying is mutual. I gotta sharpen. Oh wait, I don't want to go down there. I'd rather die than go underwater. Stop him, he had to rehydrate. I wonder if he instantly recovers his exhaustion when he goes underwater. A lot of people talk a lot of disrespect about Sword and Shield underwater. It's not that bad. Bouncing on the head is gonna suck no matter what. It's not that bad. The bouncing is pretty bad. Hold on, I'm just gonna sharpen. Don't mind me. I think the Sword and Shield has 90 true raw. Tiny Hero, excuse me? That's a lot of chip damage to take. Surprised the blood wasn't censored. This is the first Monster Hunter release in the West where the blood wasn't censored. Monster Hunter 1, Freedom 2, and Unite all had censored blood. I think this game was supposed to be like kind of marketed at like college students. I think that was the concept. That bite went really far. I've only got like... This is on a special edition Wii. Can I find him up here? Please. Look at that lighting on his sponge. That looks so good. You picked up Try as a college student when it first came out. Interesting that you even got my videos recommended to you. You weren't already playing the video game. Oh, even the little Ludroths are starting to do damage. Did damage as well. Oh, I want to bedge so badly. Did I pick up Try as a college student? No, I was not. I was not in college. Woo! Geriatric streamer? Was I in high school? Then that, I can't really remember. That was like 12 years ago. Who could remember what they were doing 12 years ago? This is Monster Hunter Try. Me and Teamwork Cast? That's good. How'd my journey with Monster Hunter start? I was in Hong Kong, and I saw a bunch of people playing it in a McDonald's, and I said, that game looks great. And so then I picked up a PSP in Monster Hunter, and I got my ass absolutely demolished by Yan Garuga. just ripped to pieces. And I'm like, I hate this game. And then Freedom 2 came out. And I played that, and then I remember I was fighting, it was either a pink Rathian or a gold Rathian in Old Jungle. And I got bullfongoed one last time, and I'm like, you know what? Screw this game. And then Monster Hunter Freedom Unite came out, and they gave you a cat, and the cat took the heat off the bullfongo, and from that point forward, I've been fine with the game.
Hi.
It's my story. Maybe I'll kill a couple Great Jaggy. That sounds okay. Attack up small and Divine Blessing? I just want, like, attack up, though. I guess there's not really a significant difference other than the fact that it's going to be a lot easier to make the Jaggy stuff. This has a lot more attack on it, I think. What happened in Teamwork Cast? We did content all the way up through doing a Let's Play for Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. And that was just pretty much it. Attack up small? I want to attack up big. I kind of just want, like, the Argosy to come back. Gen U broke them? I don't think Gen U broke us. Cthulhu going all Prowler? Well, we worked really, really hard to get Cthulhu, like, a set that was, like, full Deviant Malfestio. And he just kept dying, so we're like, just use Prowler and get the Farcaster skill, and every time you nut twice, just go back to camp. It worked out okay after that. That was fine. We just kept getting smeared by the monsters we were fighting, and I forgot what it was, but I'm sure it was difficult things. Nut twice, but keep carding. Don't do that. So what are the subquests? KO, right? And break the crest.
Not.
I think shield attacks use sharpness. When you see the return of the sweaty nutsuit, I'm gonna rip that thing in half.
Not. You some sort of waffle?
that was an iframe or not. Wait, who said anything about Bontless in the nutsuit? Excuse me? And I'm having a really hard time shield bashing his head. Skill issue for sure. May not even be worth it anymore. The crossed eye symbol is a badge that they let you use to indicate that you are not watching the stream. And for some reason, you feel like that's a helpful indicator to have next to your name. There's also one that indicates that you're not listening to the stream. It's a lot of Jaggy. They put a lot of Jaggies in the console releases. I'm not gonna add buffet. I'm not adding all-you-can-eat ass buffet. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I think Devil Joe was the last time I was genuinely afraid in a Monster Hunter game. Seeing him show up in early high rank was terrifying. Hides, please. Lots of hides. Take that. What is with these subquest rewards? It's kind of lame. I mean, World Eater wasn't that scary because at that point you were probably like had armor or something set up for it. Just like, you know, your baby low rank set that you're just like dragging. Some good legs. You don't get why they don't want to bring back subquests? You just gotta assume it's like effort. What did Jen say after that clip? She didn't actually mention it. She didn't actually, like, we didn't sit down and have a long conversation over it. It's probably a good thing. It's nice to actually get some pieces of armor going. I get away with everything, ZMTL. I suffer zero consequences. It's honestly not fair. This might be the last one we need. What do we have, 3 pieces? Tacit's actually pretty lame. Show hole and we'll make it even. Dude, I'd love to have a vacate. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Just like a straight up 3-day vacation? I'm so lucky. I cannot get away with sitting on the good couch. I mean, if I wanted to, like, pick a fight. I don't know about you guys. It did not feel like it was particularly worth going for the stun subquest. I mean, I guess it's like an armor sphere. Me and Jen did try local co-op arena. We used to, actually, back in the day. What's an armor sphere? Breaking the head got me a screamer. In the last quest, it got me a armor sphere. Woo! Honestly, outside of Diablos, like, sonic bombs underwater are just kind of weird. What a wonderful game. You have to go. Love my content. See you soon. Thank you. We'll be going for a little bit longer today. We're hopefully going to finish up our Switch X. Just be in good condition to finish the game either tomorrow or Monday. I mean, I think Great Azuchi's okay. He just doesn't have, like, the same style and swagger as Jaggy. They don't really feel like they live in an ecosystem. Like, when you walk into this cave with Great Jaggy and he's, like, chilling with all of his, like, little Jaggy buds, they feel like a family. When you see Azuchi with, like, his 2 Azuchis following behind them, it just feels like he lives in an arcade shooter or something. I mean, I think in terms of a fight, I guess Azuchi's better. Try through 4U is your favorite to watch me play. They're pretty good generations. Well, this time it gave me a ton of hides. Excuse me? I mean, he sits on the ground and they're just, like, hanging out together, but it doesn't, like, they're just, like, outside. They're, like, not inside their cave. Like, Jaggy doesn't even necessarily have an animation, but it's implied that they were hanging out together and you just ruined their day.
Ooh.
He's gonna give me the Switch Axe book. No. He doesn't have anything.
Bye.
Oh, wait. Maybe he just got it. Yeah. Nice. Really nice. Killer Beetle's just like from the jungle, right? Yeah, I went out of my way to get the fluid. I should probably know where to get medium monster bones. Is that just from, like, Rathian? I'm assuming Royal Ludroth gives them, too. Doesn't Baroth give medium monster bones? He might, and we need him eventually to upgrade our stuff, so... I'm just gonna go Jaggy. Whatever. I'm out of money. We got it for something. How goes maximum effort Try Guy stream? I mean, this is like one of the harder games, but I think we're gonna be all right. That's okay. I'll take that. Oh, that's right. Renopolis is probably where I would get my Monster Bone M. Goodbye, Amatsu. Depending on how badly I felt like I needed the upgrade from earlier on. Bye, Amatsu. Oh. Cha-Cha leaving your group was actually really depressing. You gonna stick with Switch Axe? That's the plan, yeah. Yeah, I think it is. We should actually be hitting pretty hard right now. It's like, I'm not going to worry too much about metagaming. Oh, well, we got to kill a Baroth right now anyways, so... He might get us some medium monster bones. Let's see. Sunbreak will add a premium calculator armor that turns it into Cha-Cha. If it did, I would actually probably buy it. They've been pretty quiet on the Shakalakas, which is kind of weird. Considering all the try throwbacks, like, why not give us a Shakalaka skin? Or something mega cursed for the dog, make it look like you're riding on the back of Kayamba. It's been pretty quiet overall. Pretty savage. That's true. Admiral Rajang for Palamute? I'm into it. If you're deeply confused about my combos, trust me, nobody is more confused than me. This is analog. Analog Switch Axe. Wasn't, I mean, that sounds right. I seem to recall something similar. Is there, like, not a standing overhead chop? That's kind of nice for stamina. Glutton. Or Gourmand. Have Stun is also arguably helpful against Barroth. Scared to finish your 3U playthrough because you don't want to finish Cha-Cha and Kayamba? Who says you ever have to finish? Am I high? Did I not just see... Oh, okay. I mean, I think fighting Barroth with Switch Axe, especially this one, is actually probably pretty difficult. Does this really try? Why does it look so good? I removed the bloom and it's being emulated at 1080p. But I mean, those are all the normal models and textures. The real question is whether or not you want to make the upgrade to the Barroth Switch Axe or not. Because you actually end up losing some raw. Because you lose power file. I think it might be under the patches carrot. I think that's the one giving us the tricks. It's gonna be a little awkward, guys, until I figure out. This is the series debut of Switch Axe, correct? That is not a good combo. You want up, down. It's like tapping right. Kinda does it. His mud is actually, like, hard. No, it emulates the bloom. It just... You have, like... It's, like, extreme bloom. Woo! I don't even know if it's a bug. Like, it's been a while since I played original. And there's certainly a lot of bloom back then, but it... Ooh. Guess you can't just walk out of the way. That is, like, seriously, like, a high-rank level bear-off. No, I mean, he was a villain. Ooh. Oh no, I'm bouncing. Yeah, you can actually bounce in sword mode. If your sword is cracked, if you're in orange sharpness. Just gonna walk over here, don't mind me. I don't know where Ryozo Arrive went. Somebody must have gotten rid of it on their better Twitch TV. I like the emote. What is it even called? Sussy? Sussy what? We gotta take out some anthills. For subquest. Which I don't know that I've ever gone out of my way to do. Did that not work? There we go. Wasn't there an anthill here? Did he already destroy it? I know there's another one in 8. Dude, I got the AI to say I was 28. That's good enough for me. We got defense down from the Alteroff. mildly terrifying. The beauty filter on? You don't know that. No, 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 no! Got a little greedy. I'm 27, 28? Yes. I would really like some green sharpness. I'll take it. No, not again. The AI said, oh, there's another animal. Didn't the AI call Ryozo 50, 55? Break the anthill. Break it. How is that? Or is it the 8? Is this Switch Axe upgraded in any measure? No. Woo! Can't say I love analog Switch Axe. There are certain things I just don't know how to do yet. Like, just the forward sword lunge feels difficult to pull off. I mean, I can do, like, the forward roll into the up slash. And that's, like, almost okay. Switch to motion controls, then. Doesn't matter what you do, sword mode is good. I mean, the overhead chop is really powerful. There's elemental discharge. I wouldn't call it zero sun discharge. Ooh! That bug almost really screwed us over. What is it summing? The amount of damage you deal versus the amount of damage you take. It's supposed to be a zero-sum transaction. Does axe mode have the stamina consuming combo in the game? I tried to do it and then I immediately bounced on the monster. I guess I should take an herb. This sucks. Why won't you die, Barrow? Man, they made him strong. Could you get the Bone Bludgeon Plus by the time you got to Barrow? Maybe. Certainly the Bone Bludgeon. They really nerfed Golf Swing coming out of Freedom Unite, but Super Pound got quite a bit stronger. No. No. You know, Albino, I used to always encourage people to bring barrel bombs. And I should have listened to my own good goddamn advice. No. Bedged by Barrow. I have blue mushrooms. Like, I could make potions. The next upgrade for the Switch Axe gives it 10 more raw. I don't think it even gets green. I have a Amazon listening device in the other room, and it just thought something I said was to command it to start playing classical music. And so I had to mute myself so I could yell at it. The G-Chris Switch Axe is okay, but it doesn't get power file. I guess technically C-Deus is probably the best Switch Axe in low rank because it has power file and a lot of raw. But Baroth slash Urgon come very close, depending on what you're fighting. Where's your mud now, mud boy? Like, Legia Chris Switch Axe gets Element File, and Legia Chris Switch Axe also has, like, 21 Thunder. Got Triwis today? It's gonna come at you pretty fast. Switch Axe is probably all we're gonna be. Well, we did some Sword and Shield. Switch Axe should be for the rest of the run. I'm not planning on switching it. This sharpness usage is like out of control. Literally out of control. We get solid green after we kill Gobul, which is soon. That's pretty much it. Was I still in Kaku Hell at day 11 last time? Probably. I don't know. You could go back and check the VODs. I don't know if the time would be on there, though. Come on. I think Hammer has one of the best upgrade paths in Try with the Bone Bludgeon Plus. This Barroth works out, Replica. This one goes to the gym. Going for a Switch Axe run? Yes. As much of it as we were able to. Any more herbs? One herb. You even have like a little bit of like lighting metallic reflection as well. Got that just in time. We are gonna have to fight him probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 more times? We'll try and get this weapon upgrade first, though. Is Barroth really that hard in Try? Took me 25 minutes. I mean, I could have brought bombs. I could have maybe upgraded my weapon a little bit more. He's a menace. You know, I'm not sure necessarily Switch Axe is also the best choice for him, but just has a lot of life. Those are Monster Bone large. There's one Monster Bone medium. Switch Axe doesn't necessarily have cracked out damage either, and I'm still kind of getting used to the weird analog controls. Like, I still don't understand how to do the forward lunging step, but maybe that just doesn't exist in this game. Very close to the Monster Bone L's, or mediums. It's a lot of Macalite. Oh, nothing else to it. We gotta gather. We gotta. Area 12 of the Mulga Woods. I need killer beetles more than I need any of those things. How hard is it to get gathering decos in this game? I don't know. May as well. Yeah, I'd rather upgrade a little bit before we fight Gobel. Just seeing if there's like maybe a subquest that I'd rather finish out on. I may as well just do this one. And we can get Macalite along with the Pelagosite. Secret to money is God bugs. I think I usually did God bugs if you've got like a ton of resource points, but otherwise the berries are, I think, more efficient point-wise. Which berries? It was like the thunder berries. We're fine. As best I can recall. That's assuming that you're not also just fine with just like murdering the monsters, which is also acceptable. I like the rain effect in this game. Looks good. I actually don't see any bugs or any ore over there. I don't know if I care about going to 5 and 6. Five killer beetles. Feels like a lot of killer beetles. Health bar is weird in this game. I like it. It's weirdly chunky. Is that a bad thing? It shakes when you take damage. It's really cool, actually. Not getting very lucky with the bug spawns. Want them to bring back the item gather sound. I like it a lot. What's going on with this map? I like this one banobber that just sits there and bothers you as you climb up the ledge. How is analog switch axe? I have to press the triangle button. The triangle button is dedicated elemental discharge. I don't know how to do the overhead slash. That does not work for me. Wow. You set out with a gathering set exclusively to get killer beetles, and I've gotten none. I could roll into it. Nightmare. I guess I gotta go 7 to 1 to 8. It's very strange. It feels fine in axe mode, but in sword mode, which arguably has like the easier moveset, it's more complicated. Cha-Cha will gather as well. He might have gotten us a killer beetle. There's a chance. They actually want you to go to 6 to 8. That's neat. They actually blocked off area 8. That's kind of funny. Why is that funny to me? That's really funny for some reason. Like, idiot! You have to go to 8. Because when I press up, I do the side slash first. And I don't want to do that. Left and right are both upswings. Oh, if I press down, it's an overhead slash? That's so strange. All right, never mind. I found it. It's just not... It's not where I expected it. I'll just say that much. It is not where I expected to find the overhead slash. Down. Really weird. I just feel like the overhead slash is better to start than the underhand slash. The damage-wise, they're actually fairly similar. Maybe we'll try the Royal Ludroth quest next to gather, and we'll do the 5 Ludroth sub-quest to get out. There's no... People might be wondering, there's no Harvest Tour equivalent. At least not offline. I can't for the life of me remember if there were online Harvest Tours. I would say analog controls are easier to do, probably, than the motion controls, but analog controls are probably going to be a lot harder on your analog sticks. It's going to break some stuff. There weren't? Oh, fair enough, then. Oh, we got nothing of what we wanted. That's cool. Well, that's not true. We got a little Macalite, I guess, right? We got a couple bits. Yeah, I think we're just going to do Royal Ludroth and subquest out. I think at night there's less bugs or something. You can't explain that. Gobull actually wouldn't be mine to subquest out with fishing him. Are you still mashing buttons through loading screens? Nah, there's nothing to tab through, so I don't care. It's not Gobull time. I wanna upgrade my switch axe at least once. Because I can, and I kind of desperately need it. It's like an extra 20 raw. Which is a lot of raw. All the way to CDUs with base switch axe. I mean, we'd get there eventually. It would just be very painful. What should we get? 1? Oh my god. This was a terrible idea. Was this my idea? This was a bad idea. Let's do analog control switch axe. Now, I could have done analog control longsword. I know, I made the challenge. I know, you're right. That's true. You would just spam R forever, wouldn't you? Banana baby. Knock it off. Hey, we got one. There's no more bugs over there, are there? That's why the subquest system is so good. It just can change, like, what sort of quests you need and don't need. Because, like, it always feels kind of weird and sort of dumpy, like, when you're in a gathering quest and, like, you gotta, like, run all the way back to base camp and get the ticket. Like, just give me 5 Ludroths to kill. Like, I'll kill the Ludroths. It's not that big of a deal. Rise Flooded Forest feels like Gen 1 Jungle 2.0. I think Rise Flooded Forest is supposed to be like this one, though, no? There's not enough any decoration in the Rise areas. This quest is way better for gathering. Yeah, you know, I mean, being in this flooded forest right now, like, the colors actually look kind of nice. Like, it's obviously, like, kind of like a dumpy area, but there's nothing, like, way out of place. Rise, everything's, like, yellow and orange. Like, extremely yellow and extremely orange. Doesn't have a lot of balance to the color. I could have sworn there was like a gathering spot behind this rock, but I haven't seen anything, and I've gone back here twice. The grease, Hugh boy. Man, if I could pay somebody to scrub the grease off of all of the objects in Rise, I mean, I would sponsor that. You could have a stone. So there's sometimes a pelagicite over here? Or a mining spot? Yeah, it is. It's right over here. Grease? I don't know what else to call it, man. There's just this overall film that covers a lot of textures in Monster Hunter Rise. It stands out a little bit to me. Watch this magic. Wait. How do you leave via subquest? Do you have to go back? Do you have to go back to the bed? I gotta go bedge? Okay. That makes sense. Was it 3U that let you back out via subquest without going to the bed? I mean, this is the way it was done in Dose, so it's not, like, particularly off-putting. And actually, this gives us another mining spot to hit. It's not even that bad. There are no subquests in 3U? That's really unfortunate. We're going to be able to make a rusted weapon if we want. I'm just seeing if there's anything to gather down here. Looks like no. And there were no subquests in Portable Third either, right? Yeah, there really weren't that many danger quests in Portable Third, but it was always fun to see the little logo pop up. I miss that. Now it's just like Valstrax shows up, hits the monster, and runs away. Oh. Oh, I don't have that. I do not remember danger in GU. I remember once for Valstrax, but it doesn't happen very often, right? Thank you for the Hydro Hide. The bed sleep icon to bed. I don't know if that's where I want to put my investments first. One killer beetle. We are 4 killer beetles away. And 11 Macalite. I want to die. Five Barroth shells, 3 Barroth claws. Is this as bad as Dose? This is not as bad as Dose. I actually see Macalite on a regular basis. So we have the Barroth shells for the next upgrade. We do not have the Barroth claws. I just can't believe I did all that and I got one. Like I got like a single. How is that possible? How did I do all that bug gathering? I got one bug. You're back in America until the end of June? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? This is screwed up. Someone's sick. You get to see family, so I think it's good. It's all right, I guess. You know, I would like to see Mint Chocolate Chip Guy get up through a Latreon solo in Monster Hunter Tri. Let's see. Let's see what sort of tune he'll be singing then. What is the motion value on that? That is so bad. See, the bug's not here now. Bugs are like a little random. I think they buffed the wild swings in Portable Third. Baseline and Final Fantasy battle music goes hard. There's some good music in that series. There's a lot of really talented people that work at Square Enix, and a complete hack that's in charge of all of them. But hey, I'm glad they're holding on to the talent that they have. Oh, I thought you meant Final Fantasy for some reason. I thought you were just happening to listen to Final Fantasy music, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're right. Not a lot of bass music in Monster Hunter World, so it's like especially noticeable here. Final Fantasy XIV absolutely like siphons off all of the good people, and it's not that the other teams don't have like good people there. It's just like someone's got to deal with the director that's like doing like mobile transactions, live service, you know, cryptocurrency sort of garbage. And like somebody's got to appease that guy. So, you know, that stuff all gets sidelined for his weird-ass side projects and fascinations. Came up with the Domino's promotion? I don't have any issue with Domino's promotions. Look, I respect and love the Royal Rhinos, and I appreciate the Bitterbugs, but I really just need a Killer Beetle. I'm seriously gonna get one Macalite and one Killer Beetle, like every time. Guys, if I cried on stream, none of you would clip it, right? Like, we could just keep that like a little secret. Like, I could just like have a good 5 or 10 minute long cry, and then we could just like move on and pretend it didn't happen. No, in the volcano, there's Hercudromes. I don't see any bugs. You would tip per tier. Be posted on live stream fails. But you know what? They would take a look at these drop rates and they would be like, you know what, bro? We get it. They'd be like, you know, we need a good cry sometimes too. You guys could cry too if you want. This is so painful. Go to the tundra? I gotta kill Gobul. I mean, I could. I probably could have killed him by now. What are the Macalite chances like in Tundra? Are they better? Don't you end up getting a lot of bloodstones there? I don't even know where the best Macalite drops are in this game. Like, I'm getting them. It's just, you know, taking old Maldi Cry too. He'll be mad. I think killer beetles are best in the flooded forest. Well, I know Area 12, but, like, is underwater in the Moga Woods really that okay? Let's check again. It went up by 1 each. $15 Macalite. I also need 5 Thunderbugs soon, but I think I've already gotten those, right? Have I gotten Thunderbugs, or do I just have, like, Flash Bugs? I mean, I can't. I just literally cannot go forward with this weapon unless I upgrade it here. Thunderbugs, Deserted Islands? That's okay. I need to get Macalite and eventually anyways. The thing is, though, is like, if they made it easier to get Macalite, then you're depriving yourself of the achievement of grinding out the Macalite. Does that make sense? You need the suffering to appreciate what you have. Am I a good player with this weapon? I'm pretty good, yeah. Well, we're on our way to get Thunderbugs. We just got 2 of them or 3 of them? Gypsera's head is 1% ZMTL, from what I remember. But with your Kutku mods, you should be fine. This is what people really want in Monster Hunter, and Capcom just doesn't seem to understand. A little bit of this. I don't think it has to be all this, but like a little bit is okay. Isn't there sometimes like a little mining spot in this zone? Or is that only in 3U? Anyone know the one I'm talking about? Over here. I don't see it. Not this zone. I could have sworn it's here sometimes. I mean, Switch Axe is a new weapon. I know there's mining. I'm just saying. I know all the other places have mining. I'm just saying that place sometimes has it. Oh my god, so lucky. Is that all of them? Is that 5? Oh, that's definitely it. I'm saying there's sometimes mining in 4. Not all the time, sometimes. All right, well now it's time to get... Actually, I guess we need... Did we get all of our Thunderbugs too? 2? I'm telling you there is. I'm telling you in 3U, occasionally a mining spot will spawn in 7. I've seen it. It's real. Prove it? Well, we'll be in 3U in like 3 days, so... This is taking significantly longer than I thought it would. You'll gift 10 subs if I'm wrong? Dang. Now I hope I'm wrong. No, the Gathering in GU is somehow even worse. I mean, I actually enjoyed the Gathering here, because, like, I'm going to get stronger once I make that weapon upgrade. This is when I'd switch weapons? No, because, like, this isn't like I'm going for a 1% beak chance. I spent an entire day farming cuckoos. It's not like I gave up immediately. Gathering in GU is literally not optional if you want the credits. It is the very soul of mandatory. What are we doing now? I think right now we're working on Macalite. We need 8. So I guess we just go out into the Moga Woods. That makes sense to me. What's the duration of Switch X do you prefer, GU, World, or Rise version? If I had to rank them, Rise, World, GU in that order. Rise is really fun. Rise is like really, really good. But World is also really interesting. The biggest issue with World Switch X is zero-sum discharge spam is a thing, and it shouldn't be a thing, but it is a thing. Oh, I didn't check the Thunderbugs. Well, I guess that's not really important and or relevant. So what do we want to do? 4, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12? Something like that. Hey, Jag. Well, I buy Chad a horse with my enormous wealth. You have any idea how expensive horses are? Let me put it to you this way. If I have to buy you a horse to have a horse, you cannot afford a horse. Horses are rich people playthings now. Man, it's dark. I can't see anything. Make a horse out of Macalite named Gabe Stallion. So you want me to give you a horse, and then you're immediately going to sell it for glue? Why all my pickaxes keep breaking? Let me out of this. I can't see anything. I'm just skipping area 4 from now on. I can't see anything in there. I kept mining, I think, all the bad areas. Surprised I didn't bring any bones. I'm not gonna, like, combine bones for pickaxes. I've got limb +2. I didn't think I would run out. Alright, we do have our 5 thunderbugs.
Anna.
I'm just gonna do the run from what, 9? Where is it? That sounds like a terrible thing to have happen, Chaos. 7 to 8 to 11 to 12 is what I'm gonna do. Because 12 is the best area for Macalite. One, you get one pretty much guaranteed. Hey, Jay. Nope. You're hoping for Giganox in Sunbreak? It's possible. How many good poison monsters do we have in Rise? What, Rathian? Roggy? We didn't have anything else? Oh, really? Bishtin doesn't do poison. I mean, he throws poison things, but all of his weapons are just raw and or slightly dragon themed, like dragon file. Pookie, oh my god. All right, you're right, Pookie. Jesus Christ. All right, Bizarios too. All right, fine, fair enough. Never mind, I guess we don't need Giganox. It's a hell of a spot. Chameleos? Jesus Christ. All right. Owned. All right. You happy? I was owned. You guys owned me. I've been owned. I was wrong. I didn't forget Froggy. I said Froggy and Rathian. I changed my mind again. I'm going to try and go into the cave. Maybe it'll be brighter during the day. We're not getting Giganox until Ryozo's gone. I don't think he's going anywhere. Although he's been promoted to like the head of everything at Capcom. He just got a big promotion. Like a month ago? How can a cave be brighter during the day? Maybe there's a hole. It actually is a little bit brighter. See the lights peeking through? This area is so goddamn dark. Whatever. What kind of promotion could he have gotten? I mean, his family owns the company, but he's not in charge. I don't know. Getting pretty bad luck with mining spots outside of the 1 in 12. His dad is a CEO and founder, yeah. His dad spends a lot of his time now running a wine company, a vineyard out of California. I will not be baited by that. Couch collection company? How do we make money off of collecting couches? The vineyard is 100% just like, I don't want to deal with Capcom anymore, and I just want to do what I want to do for fun. Couch coin? It's couch coin at just like me digging through the cushions, hoping to get enough money to like afford a can of beans. Legit, just bum rushing area 12 for this one spot might be the best way to get an acolyte in the game. How do we get beans and beans 2 from Discord? There's probably something on 7 TV if you want it. You're going to get a lot more light crystals than you are Gypceros heads. I'm just telling you now. Huh. Glad to be of help. I don't know. Did you think I was not aware of where to find Macolite in this game? Thank you so much. Thank you. I would have never found it otherwise. I don't like it, Chaos. I'm not adding a mouthful of beans. No, I don't like baked beans. Baked beans are gross. Just give me the kidney beans. Unsubbed? Take it back? I eat my beans raw. Don't eat your beans raw. You'll die. What are all, these are all terrible emotes. Fine. I'll look for beans. Am I gonna die? No. Alright, you got an emote called Companion Beans. How did you add it? How did you know it was there so quickly? Goodbye, Chaos. I will not be mining Macalite when you get back. Just for 2 games. Just this one and just in free ultimate. And this spot just rains the Macalite. Just ignore everything else. Don't worry, guys. After this, there'll be plenty more Baroth to fight. Sure, that's gonna go great. This looks fine. I think it's got to be at least 1 more Baroth, but we'll have 20 more Raw. It's really a question of whether or not you want a stronger sword mode or balance between sword and axe mode, as well as very occasional paralysis. Like, very occasional. It's not only potions for healing? Do first aid meds count? Baroth is brutal in this game. I mean, I technically don't even have potions. Oh, we're done. When it's time to find Baroth again, I will probably stock up on cleansers and actual healing, and it should be a little bit easier. Do a no-hit run. There's a lot of randomness in Monster Hunter games. How a monster behaves. Cleaner's bad and try 3U? That seemed pretty fast to me. Less wear and tear on the controller at the very least. Now getting out of stun on the other hand, yeah. I love the color your health turns to when you're hot or poisoned, like that pink color. Stream where you cook a cauldron of beans and read the Morbius screenplay. Trying to get to the front page in Reddit. Vomgla, hold on. The issue is nobody, like 95% of the people in Sunbreak kept going monkey mode with SAED. If you use Savage Axe, the 2 moves they added for Charge Blade is actually amazing. You want SAED to be good? Look, I don't want it to be bad. I'm just saying Savage Axe is good. No, Savage Axe is amazing. It's a chainsaw. So there's 20 more raw, and like the smallest sliver of green. I mean, Radical Corvin, it's not like the entirety of Twitch's Monster Hunter streams. I'm not. It's fine. I mean, we don't even know necessarily that the Great Sword combo move is going to be great. We hope it is. And I'm very optimistic for the bug stuff. But it's going to go a long way towards making the Savage Axe playstyle even more enjoyable. So lucky. Oh my god. Can I not buy cleansers? That's annoying. Really is just a sliver. Oh, it feels so bad. Hopefully this is under 20 minutes. Longsword is getting buffed in Sussbreak. I mean, they're not going to take things away. It's not going to be like the showcase and be like, by the way, we got rid of Helmbreaker. But they might do something to make combo Great Longsword better. They might even do something for Elemental Longsword. It's possible. You can't tell me it's not. I will be element until I die. Elemental hammer copium might have a chance. No, hammer's off the list. I mean, maybe the spinning move will be better, but the buff is probably not going to transfer over element. Even I will admit that. Nice. So, in the modern games, you don't see it that often, but he is supposed to go, like, into the mud occasionally. I mean, in World, he would just die before he would ever go into the mud. So I don't blame anyone for not knowing, like, he was supposed to go into it. Woo! Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh. That was terrible. 3 hits to dead. That was terrible. It was going so well, and then it just, like, completely dropped all of my spaghetti. Well, the nice thing is we broke the mud off of his claws, which means we're probably really close to breaking them. And with any luck, we'll get 2 rather than just 1 in the rewards. Is green 1.05 in this game? Green was surprisingly powerful in Freedom Unite. I used to think it was 1.05, but it's apparently like 1.125, 1.15. Is that Cha-Cha? Was that me? Definitely feel the extra damage now. Oh. I was water blighted. That could have been really bad if he charged. We're not going to triple. Just calm down. Okay, we are not going to triple to bear off. I made some high-risk plays that were calculated, and they didn't pay off. I'll be the first one to admit that. But we're not going to triple, so you just put it out of your head. Is Loklak in this game? Yes. However, we can't go there. There is a server emulation project underway that will allow us to go there, but we cannot go there yet. I still have all my healing. I've got 10 potions and 10 herbs. Did he go to 2 instead? What? He goes there sometimes. How far into try are we? We're just getting geared up for the Global quest. Global urgent. Barath Urgent? Barath Urgent was in high rank, wasn't it? Or low rank? I'm assuming that hit. Look at him, he's already limping. Helping people with their Barath Urgent is like doing charity in this game. Those arms look pretty broken, right? HR 51, was that Alatrion? It's been a while. So if we're lucky, we'll get a claw here. I think you can carve claws. Okay, not lucky. It's okay. There's some Baroth armor that we might be able to piece together that'll get us attack up large, so it's not that big of a deal. The hell? Put that old stuff away? Jesus. Gobold was your first wall in 3U? It was pretty hard in 3U. I didn't even touch my healing. I just died. My healing was dying. Oh. One more time. I think those bombs really helped. Probably should have stocked up on them, huh? I'll just do that. That. Alright, one more. Oh, I love the Rathalos Sword and Shield in this game. Oh, it's so good. Stat-wise and obviously style-wise. Was there any changes Tri made from previous entries that really helped advance the series? It really redesigned a lot of the weapons. It changed up a lot of the movesets. I mean, you can go in order and everything got something. Greatsword got strong charge. Longsword got spirit levels. Hitboxes got changed up, yeah. Sword and Shield got like real attacks with the shield. Lance got its counter, didn't have a counter before. Gunlance starting in Portable Third got the slam shell. Longsword did get different directional fade slashes, yeah. Hunting Horn got changed up a bunch, but Hunting Horn's been changed up so much, like, I'm not even sure if you can really be like, hey, it's so different now. Bow got its arc shot, which I don't know if I would say it's like a major change. It was relevant in some games. That was bad. It straight up added Switch Axe as a new weapon type. Oh! Cha-Cha! You're such a Chad! Alright, I just gotta wait for him. Switch Axe is any good in this game? They're okay. Lance, Great Sword, were they well balanced? Not really. Portable third did a lot to help balance out the entire moveset. You can still do a lot of axe in this game, but like you got power file, it's really good. Portable third did a pretty good job balancing things overall, yeah. I would say graphically, Portable Third is on par, if not even slightly ahead of 3U anyways. I like the particle effects in that game better. Lance is just powerful in Try because it had a counter on the third poke, which was removed until World, which brought back the counter on the third poke and the strong counter. The motion values were pretty high too, yeah. Not doing a very good job of my analog attacks now. I'm pretty sure they got rid of the counter after the third poke because they didn't want to completely neuter the concept of evasion lancing. But I guess ultimately they just said, you know what, screw it, we'll just let everybody counter as much as they want. And then they created Monster Hunter Rise, which is like the ultimate of like, we'll let everyone counter. I really need to start getting those hands. Complete the challenge in 30 days. I have to play Dauntless. Which I know sounds really harsh, but we gotta make it real. That one Lance I did where I improved my time by 20 minutes was so good. I don't remember which one it is. I don't even know if I said I would play Dauntless, but that is definitely going to be that. It's definitely going to be the consequence. There was a while in World Speedrunning I kept getting, like, massacred by Odo. That's such a good fight to learn. I'm going for the hit. I really got to get those swings. start. Stop going back. Have I played Dauntless before? I have not played Dauntless, actually. It was recommended to me on PlayStation 5, though. It's like, you might like Dauntless. And that got a little chuckle out of me. I'm not using elemental counter stuff against Baroth? Tell me what elemental switch axes I can use right now and I'll go make one. I actually am going for the one element I can right now, which is paralysis? If you consider paralysis and element. You won't tell me? You're going to keep that to yourself? Wow. That's cool. There's really not a lot of switch axes in this game. It's like they were on the fence about keeping it. It's definitely one of the more complicated weapons, but I don't know that it's necessarily any more complicated than a gun lance. Having some amount of usable green is going to be, like, amazing. These are all going considerably faster than my first try. I think the bonus damage and the bombs is actually helping. I'd say Switch Axe is more grounded than Charge Blade. Charge Blade is just bizarre. Switch Axe is both more complicated, but also dumb as a back of rocks, depending on how you want to play it before World. Do you want to exist in the realm of up-down? Or do you want to use some axe moves as well? You know? You're not really super incentivized to switch all that much. It's really sad. We actually didn't get a call. What's the newest weapon added? 4?
Irish Guy 40.
Do you count Palico or Prowler?
26 months. It's
Irish Guy, it's warm, but I'm not like super sweaty yet. It would be Encyclaven Charge Blade that's still around. Oh, we did get a claw. Never mind, I'm a liar. You get even less sharpness now. Ooh. That's awful. Hey, we have everything we need. Can I make any pieces that do not need a scalp or a ridge? Switch exit files and try? It does. Just gonna wait for our baggy upgrade. I mean, it's definitely warm. It's just like, I don't know, I felt warmer last weekend. Maybe my body's adapted a little bit. What does UI and Try look so much better than 3U? It was designed from the ground up to be a console game played on a TV. Whereas 3U, the HD version, was probably mostly an afterthought based off the portable version. We're supposed to get up to like the mid-90s, Amatsu. I've been okay so far, though. I don't think it's not too humid. It's not that bad. Use the back buttons in this game, too. Because I'm using analog attack controls, I'm using the back buttons to move the camera left and right. Remember hearing Try was originally going to be a PS3 game? I think I saw the same rumor at one point. But that must have been right around the time when Nintendo threw Capcom a sack of cash. And has kept throwing cash at them, I guess, to this day. Really. What is mid-90s? It's like 33, 34 degrees Celsius. I mean, it's warm. It's pretty hot. It's hot. So I wonder if you can actually, like, get more than one. Paralysis off on Global here. Is there a cutscene I need to do first, or can I just fish him out right now? Like, will he show up? I can't even remember. I don't think it's Area 2. I think it's Area 5 or Area 6. Area 3, just keep going down him, Vash. He'll get there eventually. I like this music. Wow. 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 Can't break the whiskers? I need to break the lantern. It's good enough for me. I wonder if that's him. What is he doing? Hello, you're new here? Hello, new here, I'm Shepard. I play Monster Hunter games. Am I even hitting him? I don't think so. When's Global coming back? I don't know that he is. I don't want to be the one to tell that to you, though. I'm getting messed up by this vertical camera, guys. Nice. Not nice. I guess I should probably paintball him. Was the reception underwater fighting? Well, it wasn't 100% negative, but it was a little divisive. Is this world? How sweet would world be with underwater combat? I think people like the exploration underwater and that sort of stuff, but most people had a really hard time controlling it underwater. I think that's a good general consensus. Some weapons especially suffered. Like, it was just awkward playing water, sword, and shield. Honestly, it really wasn't that bad, but 100% awkward. I love this. Oops. Oh. Dude, that combo was amazing. That was crazy. There's so much damage. Trying to be able to play with live. It's been forever, so I'm good as a newbie again. What platform are you playing World on? No. This is really either bully or be bullied so far. Xbox? I actually have it on Xbox. It's been a very long time since I've had an Xbox viewer hunt session. No, there's still people playing Xbox World. Am I dead? World on Game Pass was huge. You guys heard that Microsoft had such good success with World on Game Pass that they tried to, like, keep it on there, but Capcom wouldn't sell them the rights cheaply enough, so now they're trying to make their own Monster Hunter type game. I wonder how that'll work out. You know, I wish them success. That was actually really well camouflaged. Maybe it'll be good. You don't know, right? Could be okay. Scalebound really wasn't so much a Microsoft failure as it was a Platinum failure. They haven't said it's completely a rumor. There's nothing confirmed at all. It wouldn't be an Xbox exclusive. Everything that Microsoft produces first party comes out multi-platform on PC and Xbox at the very least. Bring back Clippy. Yeah, I think there really needs to be an expectation of judgment for Platinum. Like, they made a couple really good games, and then ever since then, they've just been kind of like doing whatever. You fight Legicrus in this game. Is it underwater? It's underwater and above ground. It's both. Would you let Capcom buy exclusivity for you to not play a Monster Hunter game? Do I understand that question? Capcom buy exclusivity for me to not play a Monster game? Like, they would own me, and then I would have to play anything other than Monster Hunter? How much are they paying? I don't know that I would ever want to have a life without Monster Hunter. Is it enough to say a game is okay, though? $1 million beans? That's like $10,000. Wouldn't be allowed to play a non-Capcom hunting game. Hell yeah, they could pay me to do that. Yes. They can pay me now if they want. Give ads? I think we just ran a minute of ads. An ad is literally in progress right now. I cannot run an ad. I mean, I know, Carrot, like, I can't, like, I'm already only playing Monster Hunter games. When I stop playing Monster Hunter on stream, I sometimes take a break and unwind in the evening by playing more Monster Hunter. It's actually messed up. If I cared more about my mental health, I would probably, like, see a professional about it and be like, is there something wrong with me? But instead, I just keep playing more Monster Hunter, and I feel fine with that. No, I mean, you might be right. I might have brain issues. I like these video games, though. Like, I really like them a lot, so. I mean, what am I going to do? I mean, what are they going to say? Play less Monster Hunter? Sorry. I'm at peace? You know what it is? It's just more like... very few other video games YouTube videos prove the opposite? In what way? I only ever say nice things about Monster Hunter. I rarely, if ever, I'm like mildly critical of Monster Hunter within its own bubble. Like, I'm never critical, like, in any real way. Can I just sell? I can just sell my Royal Ludra stuff. Is that enough? You'll see Neo and Dark Souls 3 in my latest YouTube videos? I made a review on Monster Hunter, and I have a video on Chrono Cross. Watching you made you buy Rise and Stories too? That's cool. Yeah, I mean, Neo is probably one of the closest game series that gets to me where I'm able to actually sit back and like really enjoy it because it's well designed and well made. I really love that game. That's a good game. Probably have like a lot of extra ore, right? Can I sell some of this? Sell like 20 ore? I'm worried to sell anything else. Well, if you really want to see some stats, Mikarai, hold on. Let's do this. This is good. This is good. This is healthy.
Blast underscore just subscribed.
Oh, Blast. Thank you for your Prime subscription. This might help you. This might help you understand the brainworms a little bit. Is that 1,400 hours of Monster Hunter in the last year? Love your content? I love you. I enjoy Dragon's Dogma, but like that's a Monster Hunter game too. That's like Monster Hunter adjacent. So like over 75% of the streamed content I've done within the last year has been Monster Hunter. Am I allowed to show this stuff? Of course. Here. Go nuts. It's public information. Brainworms, guys. And I still enjoy it. I still love it. I still think about it all the time. Yeah, I mean, I think an extra 10 attack is better, right? Blitzkrieg has Paraphile? Oh, of course it does. $30.66. I'm proud. I'm a proud 30.66er. I have no shame of my 30.66 status. All right, I think we're going to try and get a great baggy Tacit. I think we'll be able to get to attack up large with that. Possibly. Oh, here's some harvestors. There's a couple of them. Man, I completely forgot. What's the big spike in views from? Rise. Surely I'll be a higher rank next Twitch League? Who knows? Usually spikes are from new releases or new content updates. What do credits mean? When they show everyone's names after you beat the game? Like the names, like scroll up. Like at the end of a movie. Just at the end of a video game. In a way, you could say like all credits any % challenge, but I don't want people to get the idea that I'm doing like a speed run necessarily. It's like a speed walk. The most salient data is after Elden Ring came out, I got mildly butt-sammed. Because like I wasn't like super into Elden Ring content and viewers were obviously interested in that. But we've gone back to normal, and with Sunbreak coming out next month, I've got no issue. No concerns. Such a good game. I love the way this winter area looks. Ice area, tundra area. It's probably the best ice area in this series. Changed my mind. It's okay. Penguin, I'm not like pinning you down and like biting your face. I get it. I would do the same thing too. I don't like watching spoilers before my first playthrough. Sunbreak is gonna last one stream. Bro, Sunbreak's gonna last like an hour and a half. Unless I do bow, arrow only. Best thing of the decade came out, streaming it goes ball to the wall. I guess I would probably rate Elden Ring slightly higher than Rise, at least from a critical thing. Critically analyzed. Gameplay-wise, Rise is still better. I played Strangers of Paradise. I like that game. Nobody cared. Doesn't matter. Then join Sekiro someday? I might play that game again someday. Is that a lot of damage? How did I take so much damage? Do Baggy's bites just like really hurt? Seriously, Code, like, at this point, like, I wouldn't even worry about it, man. You're gonna have better talismans within, like, 5 hours of playing Sunbreak. I can't figure out what the button is to do the final chop with analog controls. Press R3. There's no R3 controls here. That's not going to do anything. I don't know if I should heal again. He's running, nice. Trying with 3 critical eye, 3 slot, 2 1 slot's good. It's usable, but so many things give critical eye. I think it would be a little bit hard to find an amazing use for it. You know, between Teal Helm, Ingot Legs, like, you're already at 5. I mean, I guess you can pair it with Hunter Legs, and if you're still planning on maxing out something. I'm trying to think what. It just doesn't fit neatly with the TL Helm. I guess maybe on a Switch Axe set. Because you could be used, yeah, you could use the Almudron Helm instead. And then you could still use the Ingot Legs and not go over. Same thing with Charge Blade, I guess. Charge Blade is kind of fun to have. He goes to 7, right? It's over here. Really hard to get that second para, huh? What? Nice. Overhead chop has a pretty good motion value. It's like 54. Comes up pretty quickly, too. Crit Eye 3, Evade Extender 1 Talisman. Technically, the other talisman he was talking about is better than that one. But I mean, Evade Extender 1 is always good in everything, so. Let's go -7, I guess. I think the Tacit from Baggy is a pretty decent upgrade over Jaggy. Switch Axe was not always my favorite weapon. I've had a turbulent past with Switch Axe. Never used Morph Attacks in World? The, Transforming Axe Chop is actually really good. Remember having 13 or 12 stun negation and Generations? I think I've got +10 stun here. Are you using motion controls right now? I'm using Analog Attack with Switch Axe. This is the one game that has it outside of, I guess, Frontier. Tell us more about your favorite weapons in this series? I mean, baseline, I always appreciate Greatsword and Hammer. That's just, like, always good. The only exception to that is Hammer and Generations just feels weird. But Monster Hunter 1 Hammer is actually not very good. There's no stun, and landing a golf swing can be very hard when you have barely any, if not any, green sharpness. You just bounce a lot, so you're doing a lot of super pounds. But combo Greatsword's weird. If you're playing Freedom, Sword and Shield is cracked out, so that's kind of fun. Second gen, I don't really like Dual Blades or Sword and Shield. Greatsword and Hammer are even better there. Gunlance is fun. I never really got super into Evade Lance, but, like, I could maybe someday. Do I need, like, baggy stuff? Like, what the hell? Oh, these need claws. GU just feels like it has, like, no range. Like, GU Hammer, it feels like Monster Hunter 1 range. It's just really short. But, you know, in Monster Hunter 1, you're constantly doing super pounds. That's fine. For every other weapon in Generations Ultimate, you've got these crazy combos, and, like, just, you don't get it. Letterhead, hello. Third gen, I mean, there's a lot that happens between Tri and Portable Third and Generation 3 Ultimate. I'm, for the most part, okay with all of it, you know. Sword and Shield's in kind of a weird place for a while, because it's a lot of work if you want to get status. And, like, just going raw, it doesn't work that great. Trial of the Sea Dragon. Third, fourth gen? I just talked a little bit about third gen. Fourth gen? Fourth gen is weird because, like, mounting is so powerful. It's just, like, weird. Like, I don't know why. I mean, obviously it's a new mechanic, so, like, they want to make it good, but... It's, like, too good? Great Sword feels amazing. I did a whole playthrough up through GOG with Sword and Shield, and it was fine, but it, like, hurt my hands. It's, like, a lot of pushing buttons. Dual Blade starts to get fun. Switch Axe, still kind of lame. Charge Blade is obviously always amazing, especially in 4th gen. Lance, I've never really played around that much with, like, Evasion 3 Lance, but obviously that's very powerful if you get used to it. I haven't played much for you Gun Lance, so I can't speak much to it. Hunting Horn was fine. No problems with Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn in general always, like, it's always this balancing act of making moves feel like they're interesting in some way. And not just like, I'm just going to keep super pounding the monster. Never understand how the Sword and Shield works. Just a lot of pushing buttons, man. A lot of button pushing. Best forms of heavy bowguns are heavy bowguns with siege mode. 3rd and I think 4th gen all had siege mode, and that was amazing. That's the only time where gunning weapons really make sense to me. Nowadays, they just feel like not super interesting. Like, yeah, you've got less defense, but at this point, like, it's very rare for me to get hit by a monster if I'm using a ranged weapon, so... What am I gonna have for dinner? Jen is at an event, and on her way home, she said she's gonna pick up chicken sandwiches. So I will probably be eating chicken sandwiches. Yeah, Tri had modular bowguns, and then I'm pretty sure it was Portable Third that had the siege mode introduced. She will probably be home, I don't know, probably like an hour. I know that's like not their MO, but when is McDonald's gonna like add something interesting to eat on their menu? You know what I mean? I don't want to eat a Big Mac. I don't want to eat a crappy burger. I don't want to eat your crappy chicken sandwich. Like, can you just put like something on there that looks like vaguely healthy? Pad Thai is delicious though. Good for you. Qualify interesting. Something that's just not like a very bland piece of meat stuck in between two pieces of bread. I'm not saying like health, like I mean, obviously nobody goes to McDonald's with the idea of eating health food, but something a little bit more than like a Big Mac or a filet of fish. Or 20-piece chicken nuggets. This is a key quest, by the way. McDonald's is overrated. It's also overpriced. I can get 2 Big Macs, 2 burgers, and a large fry for like $8. Which is a very reasonable amount of food for 2 people. And I don't think $8 for takeaway is that bad for that much. I like the fillet of fish. It's just like very expensive for what you're getting. Morning Kokoto, hello. Only in USA is fast food cheap. I mean, it is. If you use a coupon, you know, there's some pretty good coupons on there. Yeah, $14 is way too much money for a McDonald's. That's way too much. You can definitely get some really nice food. I mean, you almost get like a whole pizza for $14. That should last you longer than the McDonald's. I don't know. The only Burger King that is available to me is quite possibly the worst Burger King in... I can't say it's the worst in the country, but it's got to be one of the worst in the state. It's just like really bad. See, a falafel for $8? Like a really big one? I could get behind that. I would like that. That's every Burger King. What is going on? Like, why are they in such distress? Like, is it because they don't... I mean, obviously it's because they don't pay enough. My favorite review for my local Burger King is it was discussing how somebody got into a verbal altercation with an employee over the drive-in speaker system. And the guy stepped out of the building ready to square off and fight him. It's not worth it, man. Just go home. How am I doing today? We got through Macalite and Killer Beetle Hell, so I guess we're doing okay. Honestly, though, we're through the hard part. I mean, we've got our weapon, essentially. We've got our armor, essentially. Isn't there like a attack for 1 or 2 slot charm available in low rank here? I don't get it. Why are you posting an ad for a burger? For a McDonald's ad? Is it because it's the Tops burger? Is it because it's 20 kroner? The KFC deal that we're using is spend $12, get a sandwich free. So we're going to get 2 chicken sandwiches, 2 chicken littles, a fry, and a drink for $12. That's not that bad. So, you know, I've heard that that $5 foot-long song to our man has, like, actually been a curse on the Subway franchise. In that, for whatever reason, they can't keep their costs in line with the $5 footlongs. They just can't keep it, but everybody's expectation is they want a $5 sandwich. If they can't get it, they're not going. Maybe it's got to be like a Costco thing. Like, they got to figure it out. Oh, it's going to be plenty of food for both of us, Letterhead, yeah. This quest is really cool. I like this quest. Ezekiel, hello. Good afternoon. Good evening? It's 5:50. I mean, you know, they could... Letterhead Studios is all I'm going to say. Subway could have run a background check. Can you see if I can chop the tail off? Oh, I can certainly chop the tail off. And I could probably break the chest, too. I think it's actually like a routing thing in either Try or 3U to get the Legiacris Greatsword upgrade for certain routes. I'll say this, the lawsuit against Subway about the rolls being 11 inches rather than 12 inches, like there's a certain amount of error when you're baking bread, right? Like in theory, they could have just stretched the roll out and it would have been 12 inches. I mean, it's not like they were advertising it by weight and giving you underweight sandwiches. I wonder if axe mode is going to be better. I'd like to try and get a paralysis off, but he moves too much. That was easy. Ah, sneaky. I think I'm going to stick with axe mode here, too. Looks like a really big opportunity. She's kind of moving a lot. I think he did the exact same amount of damage as I healed. You gotta love it. Woo! Got the discharge off just in time. Is this the end of low rank? Nope. We still have to fight him properly. He's being blamed for all the problems. But is he the real enemy? Got credits and stories too. Which companion is generally good for high rank? Early high rank, the greatsword guy is awesome for the damage. Later high rank, when things get a lot harder, the girl with the Velocidrome, like, sprays healing and buffs all over you and can be really nice to have. I would just like to get one. One para. It's not gonna happen, so. Aptonoth, best monster in stories too. I don't think running a cheese build is that great, but yeah, he does some okay stuff. She does technically run out in each battle, so it's not like infinite forever per battle, but she restocks in between battles, I think. Does he have high status resist? Is that what this is? He's recovering all my para before I can get it off on him. I don't know if that was almost one there at the end or not. Rathian. Ooh, I love Rathian. I think I got it off too. What weapon do we want to see for portable third? I was planning on doing Hunting Horn for 3U, so not that. We've done Switch Axe, so not that. Did I do Lance at all? Longsword? I could do Longsword. Longsword's balanced. Greatsword's fine. Maybe we'll take a vote tomorrow. Lance would be cool. We can do Longsword, Greatsword, or Lance. Oh, look at all these things he has for me. Thank you. He got a killer beetle, and he's just holding on to it. Should I give him para attack? I feel like I should. I mean, I could use it again. It's not against the law. It just wouldn't make a lot of sense. Duels? It's been a long time since I've done duels. Well, actually, that's not true. My last all-monster playthrough was all duels. So maybe not. I did them in all monsters, which is technically not all credits, but it's even more recent. Do this just to make it a little bit easier. Just throw your Palico at the monster. Was I gonna do bow? People asked for bow, but I don't know that I'm actually gonna do it. I'll put it up to a vote. I don't mind a little bit of democracy. And by democracy, I mean let people pay for whatever they want to see. It's just like most ranged weapons are just like not super, to me, I mean, it depends on the game. Like if you're doing a speed run and like you're just absolutely destroying a monster in 3 minutes with bow, it can be exciting. Is 4U bow really that interesting? Charge blade for GU. I think it's been a long time since I did charge blade in GU. I've done dual blades. I've done gun lance. It's been a while since I've done charge blade. Sergio's bow's the only one you use. Guys, I mean, there's other bows before Sergio's. Like, it's not like the weapon's unusable. It may not be ideal. But it's like, we're talking about a run through high-rank village. We're not talking about soloing bombs over Gogmazios or whatever. Not min-max! Not cannon, streamer! Jesus Christ. Tough crowd. Is there a cutscene here? I thought she landed here. The time it would take to really farm the Sergio's bow, we would almost be done with the run in 4U. It's not impossible, but it depends on how lucky you get. And even then, like, we're not going to have load up. I think I wanted to do longsword in 4U, actually, now that I think about it. Longsword in 4U, and then charge blade in Gen. I don't need the meta. I mean, we're just beating the game. I mean, again, we're not doing super GOG. Does she just go leave and land in 5 right away or something? I don't know where she goes. I mean, longsword loses its spirit levels, but somebody was making the point that with mounting, longsword still ends up being really nice because it's essentially like a free spirit combo, which I could kind of get that. Now, Mitori, it might have something to do with close range coatings. I genuinely don't know. I have not spent a lot of time sitting down thinking about 4U bows, but maybe I should. Maybe that's my mistake. What does it have, like rapid 5 on it or something? That charge level 3 or charge level 4? Yeah, I mean, there's certainly a an opportunity cost with having to put load up on there, right? It has to be taken in consideration. I don't know how quickly you're able to get the capacity piercing or whatever. Oh! I thought she was about to land. Get your own everything? Yeah, that's... I mean, it's not always true. They can kind of go easy on you in some of the games. Why did Tail Slap poison you? It's not a Garuga. Monster is the hardest in regards to monsters. If we're just talking about like a playthrough, getting through to the very end of the game of the guild, I maintain it's 4 ultimate. And that's a combination of the monsters being fairly difficult, but also like having these weird gaps in your power level with your equipment. If you mean like very end of end game, what monsters are going to give you the hardest challenge? I mean, the EX Deviants are pretty rough. I guess 140 Apexes might be stronger. Evil Dead when? I need to buy that still. You see my weird gap? You'd like that, wouldn't you? I really need to be kinder to Noxella. He has made me literally $1,000. Although, to be fair, he could have easily lost me $1,000. So... depends on the weapon, really. If you're going Sword and Shield in most of first and... Oh! Oh! I hadn't seen her do double backflip yet. Well, I guess she has it. I would have been okay with the loss, to be honest with you. I'm going long on Capcom, guys. Noxella might have seen it because he's very online with Twitch stuff, but if you didn't, there was a thing that happened yesterday where Stream Elements went crazy and started timing everyone out. No sword mode. So this doesn't have power file. So, like, the damage is good on it. But with how this Rathian moves, landing timed... overhead chops is going to be more damage than being in sword mode most of the time. Is one of the stronger Rathians? I don't think she's that bad. Gen 1 Rathian is a little scary. Any red dreams lately? Nope. I don't really dream that often. Stop! Please! Get out of the animation. I didn't even want to do that attack. I'm doing analog attacks, guys. This is how I play. It's weird. Monsters Energy. I was showing something off, okay? Just trying to help people out. Don't you run. No, the manual reload is on purpose. It's not like you're intended to use it periodically. Just like the bed, you're absolutely intended to use the bed. I thought I died. I thought I was dead. Not dead. Show us your bed skills? I mean, we're planning on an adpocalypse. June 1st. 3.5 day long Admageddon. Either's fine. Get ready for that. Prepare your anus. I'm not doing Admageddon on 6:30. Although, if there's more Capcom charity, I could see myself doing it. What's happening? Twitch will pay me a reasonable amount of money to run 7 minutes of ads an hour for like 105 hours. It's a flat payment, so I just have to get the hours streamed, and so my plan was first 4 days of June. You know, 105 hour non-stop stream. Get a little couch stream in. Some people like couch streams. I don't want to spread it out over an entire month. Like, there's no way I'm going to waterboard my chat in July for, like, an entire month as I run ads. First 4 days of every month? I don't think I'm going to do it in July. That doesn't make any sense. Right after Sunbreak's release, that's stupid. So probably not July, probably not August, maybe September. I don't know. If I got enough stock in Capcom, would you demand a remake of Pokey Pokey Iru Village? No. No. But if I had enough money to just translate it myself, I would. I would maybe buy the rights and release it and then lose money. $104 hours in 4 days, yeah. It's something like that. You buy potions now, that's very nice. I guess we just do Legia Chris. Why not? My fans are gonna get some work in. I mean, it'll be warm, but we should be fine. I mean, I'm not going to be awake for the whole 100 hours. I'm going to be sleeping on my couch for some of it. I have to shower. I have to eat. Four and a half days. You know that at 48 hours, streams shut off? I'll have to turn them back on again. For VOD's sake, I might just reset every 24 hours anyways. But we'll probably have the All Monster Challenge, or All Credit Challenge finished very quickly at that rate. The poor VODs, they'll be fine. Don't worry about them. Be surprised if Legiacris doesn't come to Rise. There's a lot of people that want it. It'll be a land shark, but... Got hit with another ad. It's super obnoxious. We run 2 minutes of ads now. It's just a bunch of people screaming? Why? He looks so good. Hold on. These controls are really bad. I missed the paintball. And then I tried to adjust. I think most big streamers are way too loud. Well, must be doing something right. Maybe it appeals to a teenage demographic. Woo! I think I dodged. Am I gonna hit anything? This is so scuffed. Do you guys like his little electrical loogie that he shoots out of his face? That was a weird hitbox. Ooh. Think they'll ever bring it back? Swimming? They've said they want to. But I don't know that it makes a lot of sense. Think about all the extra animation work you need to do. If you hunted on a boat, I would like hunting on a boat. I like boats. If you're leaving Renka, have a great day. Or a great evening, probably. I think it's strange that Monster Hunter hasn't, like, taken their engine and given it to another team to siphon off and make a Monster Hunter in space. Do you think there's a lot of requests from companies to be like, hey, can we get your monster hunting engine and license it? They're probably very protective. You played Monster Hunter Rise until 3 in the morning? God damn. Am I dead? Yo, he's kind of fast. I gotta like scramble on land. Oh, he's leaving. Thank God. Please, Lujos, you gotta stop. I need to sharpen. By the time Freedom Unite came out, Plesioth's Hipchak was a little bit better. It wasn't as bad as Monster Hunter 1's, at least. I think the hardest part for companies when they want to try and copy Monster Hunter is like their gravitation pushes them towards making the game really fast. Is Abyssal Legiacris in this game? He is in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. This is Monster Hunter Tri. So, 2 games later. Portable 3rd and then 3 Ultimate. Abyssal really wasn't that bad. I didn't think he was that bad. The worst things for me in 3U were like super bracky. That guy was a dick. I hate that guy. Just trying to get the para, guys. There we go. I don't know if that last hit went off. Character's very good at holding your breath. You should see how good they are when they jump off of cliffs. I would say that, like, the knees not instantly shattering is slightly more impressive. Wish you had knees like that. Me too. Imagine all the things you could jump off. His graphics are really nice. The particle effects when he's like going through the water. The issue with fighting underwater is just like the camera is so difficult to control. Sun's getting low. Oh, God. It's a little in my eyes. Yeah, you're right. That was dumb. That was a bad idea. Should not have done that. It only helps a little bit. It doesn't help a ton. Cool factor does a lot. I'm glad you think my sunglasses are cool. They're prescription. I don't know if that makes them more or less cool. You love Try? I love Try too. It's a special game. Can you capture underwater? With shock traps you can. That was a lot of damage. Try hit an underwater Gypceros. You know, there's some moves that Royal Ludroth does that's vaguely reminiscent of Gypceros. So that almost fits your description. No stretchy tail. No attempting to play dead. Just the weird chicken run thing. He's got like a little improvised adaptation of that. Sun's off me. Still feeling pretty cool though. Now, every time I take my glasses off early, the sun comes out again. I will not be bamboozled. Is Twitch doing something new in shaming chat? Should they? You would never know whether the Gypsaros was truly dead. You can set those badges up yourself, Letterhead. It is 100% being used by people to troll. Or just to have a new badge. Some people like to collect badges. It's not like it detects whether you're looking at the screen or not and says, "Not looking at stream. Look at this person only listening." Can't hear you, streamer. Kind of a cool kill. Stylish bombing. Making our way through Try actually quite a bit faster than I thought we would. Rock tours. Did I get 2 scales? I think I already had a scale. We need 2 scales to make the ancient mask. How's the reverse biphasia treating you? I mean, that's the only thing I know. Oh, alright, never mind. We got plenty of skills. We will have to kill a Giganox. We might do that tomorrow, though. Cha-Cha's missing. I'm emotionally ravaged. Does this biphasia mean you're in the mirror of my brother? I actually discussed that on stream and I said yes, it's true. I mean, delivering 2 powder stones isn't like the end of the world. I don't think I need transporter. I think I just need... what is that? So some 6 sunglasses? Thank you. Immunizers? An immunizer would be fine. Will I make the Legia Chris Switch X? No. They should have a quest where you deliver a baby. Weird. Gross. I don't even know how you make them, though. I should know. I guess Cha-Cha might heal me as well. Wait, no, Cha-Cha's gonna be gone. Or actually, doesn't this have some points in recovery speed? No, that was something else. Hey, it's Dragon Toadstool and Catalyst.
Oh.
I'm trying to think what I could piece together that would make this a little bit easier. I don't think I need it. I think I could eat for... Oh, I don't even need to eat for it. I could just get full chainmail. And that will give me health up. And that should be enough for the powder stones. Stories 2 Deluxe for 60% off. It's a perfect timing. It'll last you like 2 weeks. How much does it give you? Health plus 20. They might give you an immunizer as well. Maybe I could also eat for Lander? I mean, that would definitely be it. I have no idea how these things used to work. I think it's all based on the time of day. I don't think any of that's going to help me. Other than the health, of course.
Oh.
All right. Rev up your keck use. Here it comes. Yeah, I mean, I'll add them. Should we make a bet? I mean, what's the bet? No drop egg delivery? Fine. That's what it is. No drop, right? So I got to get both powder stones without dropping either of them. It doesn't appear... Like, I think that life is maxed. If it's not maxed, it's very close to being maxed. Might be like 1 pixel away. Technically dropping it in the box. I'm going to technically drop something into your mouth, okay? Just place your money. You gotta be careful of those. You can get charms and stuff here, right? This is like the main charm farming area. My points! Know what to do. You want me to throw just before I deposit the second powder stone? I might end up tripling to these guys. Let's just keep that in mind. Don't I need like an Oroctor scale for something at some point? I can't remember. I always feel like it shows up at some point like, oh, I wish I had an Oroctor scale. Alright, we're going to do this properly, believers. We're going to follow all reasonable precautions. Gonna get our health up all the way. I'm gonna drink one more cool drink so it doesn't expire on us on the way down the mountain. We gotta go the long way. We do not have lander. Should have brought dash also. I could have used points for dash juice. And I didn't want to. I maybe had some like well done steaks I could have used. I think we're gonna be okay. I mean, health wise, we got a lot of health. You wait until their beady little eyes lock in on you. Okay, here's the first wave. I like going 5-3-1. Does anyone like going 7-4-2? Zigzag? I don't need a zigzag. I can outrun them. I've got more stamina than them. Just as long as I don't press my right analog stick and accidentally attack, we should be okay. That is a real possibility. I think it's the same amount of loading screens, Wubby, right? 8 to 5 to 3 to 1. There's also 8 to 7 to 4 to 2. It's the same. 1 is a little bit larger. You can't count. I mean, I'm not gonna like lord it over you anything. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you're farming points for doubting. You disgust me. I'm with B-Sponge on this one. If you're a doubter, you best stay a doubter. You better all in every time. 7's a long one. If there's a monster in there, you can get really caught out. It's scary. Alright, best part of the quest. Woo! Check this out. Check this out. What if I accidentally hit N via subquest? That would have been amazing. No immunizer. That's actually really lame. No, if I ended via sub, I mean, that would have been a doubter victory. It's a lifestyle. Isn't there like an Uragon here? Isn't he like rolling around somewhere? I don't know if he spawns like at the start of the map. I don't really know what his deal is. Or if he spawns after you deliver the first powder stone. Why does it look like he's going to 8? Oh, maybe he just rolled over to top of 7. I think you're right, too. I think he does spawn when you pick up the first powder stone. Good sounding roars in this game. You know, that's like one of my biggest complaints in the more recent games is sometimes the sound design feels a little bit. I'm still alive. I'm about to be eating chicken sandwiches with any luck. But I think we could fit this quest in. I still be live in an hour? Definitely not. It'll be like 8 p.m. I've already streamed for almost 7 hours. That's a pretty good day of streaming. It happened on or off stream? Likely off stream. I've been streaming for a while. It was supposed to be really hot today, but like I've been all right. How's my armpit? Not too bad. Nergigante is probably the most disappointing roar. For like such a chunky looking lad, like he needs more bass. You're leaving? Goodbye. Elatrian's roar is actually pretty good. I can respect Elatrian's roar. You're doing tech stuff? That's nice of you. Okay, so here's the question. He just went from 7 to 6. Do I go to 7? Assuming he won't go right back? 7 had a lot of Rhinopolis in it. Basil's roar is good. I'm gonna go to 7. I'm not really used to the sound of Malzino's roar. Alright. I'm gonna say it because it's true. Rhinopolis don't have anything on Bullfongo. I mean, they got the head hit zone. But they feel slower. And like they just stop. Like they just like gave up. Ooh, ooh! Oh god. Just gotta make it through 2. How are we doing here? We could even rest up a little bit. Okay. Couple more. I like how they block off that exit. Well, I wonder what you know what the scariest monsters would be? If there was like a great Jaggy with like 6 or 7 little Jaggies would probably be the scariest. Run through the middle? No way. It's money on the line. 4 of the Final Fantasy 14 Kulus? I think Rise Kulus would actually be scarier. Who donated the most money? B-Sponge only... B-Sponge, are you broke? How come you only bet 10,000 points? You call yourself a doubter? Didn't even all in. Oh, wait, hold on. I think you've got different. Channel points are different, right? Those are Shep nuts. That's right. I don't know what I'm talking about. We got perception +8. Who's never bet 250,000 before? I've never even had 250,000 points. I'm always broke. Literally sundowning. All right. I'm going to end it here. We've got... How many quests left? 1. We have to get 1 shark skin, I think. Rathalos, Barioth, Giganox. Wrath Talons might take a while. Did we get those? See you tomorrow? I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. I might take a day off. Now that I think about it, Wrath Talons can be really bad. Like, really bad. Like, really, really bad. Hold on. Where is Buffet? I don't know where it is. I haven't clipped it yet. Here, fine. Here, enjoy this. Yes! Yes! Oh, doubters! You might be out of points, but it's an all-you-can-eat buffet on my asshole! That's right, doubters! You lost again! Oh, Jen, have you been standing in the room this whole time? All right, I'm leaving. Tomorrow, if not tomorrow, Monday, and we finish this game, and Portable third. I'll see you then. Have a good night. Goodbye.